Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Need to make a move on Oahu or between islands? Trust the name that Hawaii has counted on for over 50 years. M. Dyer Global. From Hilo to Honolulu, they've got your local move covered with care, speed, and aloha. Looking for a career that moves you? M. Dyer Global is hiring now. And it's no wonder they've been named one of Hawaii Business Magazine's best places to work. Join the local team that's part of the International Association of Movers and proud to call Hawaii home. Visit mdyerglobal.com.
You are listening to Countdown to Kickoff on the Rainbow Warrior Network, presented by Malona.
All right, closing in on kick, Hawaii and UNLV. We are exactly 16 minutes away from getting this one going. John and Mark Veneri are in the broadcast booth at Allegiant Stadium. We'll take it to them coming up in just a little bit. Countdown to Kickoff on the Rainbow Warrior Network is brought to you by Chick-fil-A Ala Moana. We thank them and all of the catering work that they do to make your game days possible. They're at Chick-fil-A Ala Moana, from salads and wraps and nugget trays. Let Chick-fil-A Ala Moana handle the prep so you can enjoy the party. All right, real quick, top 25 scoreboard on this Friday. There's not a lot. We're watching an ACC game right in front of us. So, again, there's not a lot going on. But there is a very busy slate of games coming up over the course of the weekend that have college football playoff implications. We've got a couple of them on the radio. In the SEC, Missouri, Oklahoma will kick off at 7 a.m. Both of those teams are in the top 25. That's one of the highlights there from the top 25 schedule. We'll look at that schedule a little bit more a little bit later on. As Countdown to Kickoff is brought to you by HCAMP, the Hawaii Concussion Awareness Management Program. Visit hawaiiconcussion.com. We talked about this a little while ago. Really, you did more so than anything else on the show this morning. We watched Hawaii against San Jose State a couple of weeks ago in a game where it was readily admitted. We saw the scores. We knew it was at stake. And then it was a disappointing loss at San Jose State. So it kind of begs the question, Hawaii didn't meet the moment there, met the moment against San Diego State at home. Can Hawaii handle its biggest moment yet coming up in minutes?
Well, considering I talked with John Veneri on the show earlier this morning, he said this team is focused. Mm-hmm. They are focused and they are ready to play. And I think as far as handling the big moment, I do. And I really look back at the transition from that San Jose State game to the San Diego State game. Defense played terribly. Yeah. And then they just simply rebounded, regrouped, and not only just played well or competitive against the top team in the conference of San Diego State in the rain, they kicked their Okole. And the defense did a 180-degree performance. And I think when you can do that, it shows, you're ready to play up at a big game. That was a big game for them. You were able to rebound and recalculate yourself and be ready to just schematically do what you need to do, alignment and assignment, all of that. So they've now done that against one of the big teams in the conference, took them down big time. Offense still kicking, confidence builds going into Vegas. Don't let the road trip. They had the bye week. They are prepared. And if John says they're focused, they are ready for the big game.
Countdown to Kickoff brought to you by Enjoy Snacks. It's time to enjoy life. All right, real quick. UNLV wins how tonight?
If their quarterback, Anthony Calendra, is able to do what he does and able to be so multi-versatile, and if the UH defense is not able to contain them, I think he could be the key.
Hawaii wins how?
Their defense has to play like they played against San Diego State. Offense will score. If the defense can perform like they did, just collaboratively as a team, as a unit, they will be able to do what they did against San Diego. Maybe not shut them down, but totally control UNLV.
Countdown to Kickoff brought to you by Statewide GC and Construction. Go to statewide.com for info on Nova Wall and Clipso Stretch Fabrics. We're here at Big City Diner, Pearl Ridge. If you can't make it out here to watch the game, you can check it out at Kailua Foodland Center, Windward Mall, and Waipio Foodland Shopping Center. Dave and I are staying here, though, and we'll see you again coming up at halftime. We're going to be giving away some prizes throughout the game and all that good stuff, eating some good food. You know the deal. When we come back, though, we'll send you to Vegas. John Veneri and Mark Veneri have Hawaii and UNLV. This is Countdown to Kickoff on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
You've been listening to Countdown to Kickoff on the Rainbow Warrior Network, presented by Malona and brought to you by HCAMP, the Hawaii Concussion Awareness Management Program, and Enterprise Rent-A-Car and Truck Rental.
Fuel your celebration with mouth-watering barbecue that's smoked to perfection. At High Barbecue, we cater graduations, weddings, sporting events, and special occasions. Join our one-on-one classes, group or employee engagement sessions backed by 18-plus years of pitmaster and competition experience. Contact Lisa or Crash at highbarbecue808@gmail.com or call 808-271-3392. Follow High Barbecue on Facebook and at High Barbecue 808 on Instagram.
High school sports are more than just games. They bring us together, teach life lessons, and inspire the next generation. But sports programs don't run on passion alone. They need funding for equipment, uniforms, and travel. PVT supports athletics on the Waianae Coast because they help young athletes and our community thrive. We believe athletics, like academics, plays an important role in shaping our future. PVT, supporting academics and athletics on the Waianae Coast.
Hardware Hawaii. Customer first in Kailua.
Hi, this is Eddie. I'm the lead lumber for Hardware Hawaii in Kailua. I like helping customers find what they need. It's not like another stranger just shopping here. My customers are like my friends, and then I just help them out, and I feel good. And it just makes my day. We're out here in the lumberyard ready to serve you.
Hardware Hawaii. Customer first in Kailua.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/play.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by smart tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. TurboTax stores opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Introducing the new ESPN Fox One bundle. Unlock all of ESPN and all of Fox One with one unbeatable price. Catch the biggest games, college football, NBA, NHL, and more on ESPN. Stream your faves, Big Noon Saturday, the World Series, and NASCAR on Fox One. All for just $39.99 a month. That's 20% off. The ESPN Fox One bundle. Offer valid for eligible subscribers only. Access content from each service separately. Savings compared to purchasing both plans separately. See stream.espn.com for complete terms and conditions.
The following is a paid advertisement by Family Vacation Getaways with the purpose of soliciting sales of vacation ownership. For complete details, visit fvgradio.com.
If you want a 100% complimentary stay at a luxury resort in Cancun, airfare not included, then Family Vacation Getaways is your ticket to paradise.
See website for complete details.
We're giving away 5 days and 4 nights to the first 50 callers who can name an animal that lays eggs and is not a bird.
An animal that lays eggs and is not a bird. Do you know it?
Call now, 800-417-6411. 800-417-6411. You're also eligible for an exciting bonus vacation to Orlando, Florida for just $498. And don't worry about anything ruining your plans. We can extend your travel up to 18 months. Name an animal that lays eggs and is not a bird, and you get a complimentary Cancun resort stay and an optional bonus vacation to Orlando for just $498. What are you waiting for? Call 800-417-6411 and give us your answer.
The proceeding is not a contest and is a paid advertisement by Family Vacation Getaways and not sponsored by this program or its affiliates.
ESPN Honolulu and the Rainbow Warrior Network present University of Hawaii Football, driven by BMW of Honolulu, the ultimate driving machine, and brought to you by
Castle Resorts and Hotels, Hardware Hawaii, Malona, Waiakea Water, Battery Bill and Anchor Solix Solar Generators, Hawaii Pacific Health, HGEA, Statewide General Contracting and Construction, the Hawaii Building and Construction Trades Council, the Hawaii Ford Dealers, Lex Brody's Tire Company, University of Hawaii Federal Credit Union, Dial Electric Supply, the Hawaii Ironworkers Union Local 625, Honolulu Burger Company, Hawaii USA Federal Credit Union, Aloha Termite and Pest Control, Hele, IBEW Local 1186, M. Dyer Global, Bassletics, Hawaii State Federal Credit Union, HCAMP, the Hawaii Concussion Awareness Management Program, Solar Tech Industries, ProBuilt Hawaii Roofing and Rain Gutters, Spectrum, Young's Fish Market and Fort Ruger Market, Able Pest Management, Enterprise Rent-A-Car and Truck Rental, Enjoy Snacks, and Leeward Bowl.
Rock and roll warriors with brothers John and Mark Veneri on the radio. Chica like a boom boom, chica like a.
It's game time in Las Vegas, broadcasting live from Allegiant Stadium, home of the UNLV Rebels, in sight for tonight's huge matchup against the Rainbow Warriors. This is the first game in a weekend that has 7 teams vying for a chance to earn a spot in the Mountain West Championship game. Hawaii enters the game 7-3 overall, while the Rebels sport an 8-2 record. Both teams are 4-2 in the conference. A win tonight, and the Rainbow Warriors are one step closer to another season goal. Aloha, I'm John Veneri, and I've got the call for you tonight alongside my brother broadcast partner, Mark Veneri, with the who, the how, and the whys. This is the 9th Island Showdown, and it is a big night.
And the where and the whens and the whys and whatever you want to put in between, because this is one of the biggest matchups in Hawaii football history. I will say it and go out on a limb and say it in the top 5 in games in which you understand the magnitude and how big and important for this program to put themselves in a position in the Mountain West Conference Championship game against a foe and a rival, so to say, in the Running Rebels tonight. Couldn't get any bigger for Coach Timmy Chang.
This, we thought the San Diego State game was the biggest. This has become the biggest, and everyone from here on out is going to be big for Hawaii. A win tonight has implications that could take Hawaii all the way to the Mountain West Conference Championship. It would be just the second time in school history, and it would be the second time since 2019 when Hawaii had to go to Boise State. But first, Mark, they've got to get a win against a powerful UNLV team who has a short week, played in a double overtime win against Utah State right here this past Saturday. And now on a Friday night, Hawaii has got to do something special against a Rebel team that feels the need to get to a championship game themselves.
Well, you also got to look at the fact that, when you looked at the injury report, they had about 30 guys questionable. So that tells you one thing. They're banged up. They had a hard-fought game against Utah State. Jaden Thomas also banged up, one of the best running backs in the conference. Calandra a little banged up as well. So you got to look at the fact that on a short week, you got to mentally and physically prepare a lot quicker than normal. Now, Hawaii coming off the bye week, and Hawaii just, the momentum and how they feel and the confidence that they breathe here, I think Hawaii will be just fine. But obviously getting off to a fast start is going to be a very big key for this Rainbow Warrior football team.
Thanks for saying it. Let's unlock the keys to victory today. Brought to you by the Hawaii Ford dealers. Mark, they've got a run game, even though Jaden Thomas is the jet and is a little banged up. There's a couple other guys that can run the football, including dual threat quarterback Calandria. They average 66 plays. They average 463.4 yards per game. They average 7 yards per carry or per play. And this is a team that knows how to run the football. The first key has got to be stop the run.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Talking to Coach Dennis Thurman, real simple. Force turnovers, and then also having the ability to stop the run. Last week or 2 weeks ago against San Diego State came in averaging close to 200 yards a game. Hawaii took it on a mission, took it on a mindset to stop the run, and they did that. 49 yards on the ground against San Diego State, and one of the top rushing offenses in the country. For Hawaii to do that, they will have to replicate the same performance here this evening if they want to be successful.
Weather report, not a whole lot to tell you inside a domed stadium, but we can tell you that it has been raining all week except for Thursday when the Hawaii football team practiced at Bishop Gorman. They got a good workout in, and they did a fantastic job. Solar Tech Industries is our sponsor for our weather report from sunrise to sunset. Solar Tech is your best bet. Let's head down to the field now for the coin toss.
The teams are tails. Mount West logo is heads. Yeah. Tails is the call.
You call tails.
It's tails. Hawaii's won the toss for your opposite second half. You want to receive.
All right, we actually heard Coach go through some of the scenarios. If they had won the toss, we knew that they deferred. That's exactly what happened. They deferred, and so Hawaii will wait till the second half to start off on offense. Hawaii is going to go right at it, Mark, and tempt fate with Hawaii's defense against their offense.
And I absolutely love it because it sets the tone. You're going to set the tone right off the bat with the defense, and obviously really just kind of doing what they need to do and setting that physicality early against this UNLV offense.
Let's give you your starting lineups brought to you by Enjoy Snacks. It's time to enjoy life up front. There are a number of guys that can play depending on what the coaches decide at the start of the game. We're expecting the big man, Dejon Benton, to get in there. Tariq Jones, Jackie Johnson. You've got a slew of guys. Carson Stock-Lency and Lester Lungafuaina. There's a bunch of guys there that can play. There are a few banged-up guys behind them, but for the most part, this is a very deep area for this football team. In the back, you've got Verdell Edwards, the second, starting at corner, as well as Jaheim Wilson-Jones, who was banged up just a little bit in the San Diego State games, and that allowed a couple other guys to play, like Devin King. Peter Manuma is expected to, well, he will start. Let's just say that. Then Jemai Otis, Jalen Smith. Elijah Palmer's your nickel. He'll start when he gets in there on the nickel package. And Kilina Hamendoyola Jensen is also getting ready to go in there and play as well. He'll be your starting safety as well. Expect to see Elijah Palmer. Expect to see Matangi Thompson. There will be a number of guys in there that will move in and out. They had great success against San Diego State, one of the best defenses. They also had one of the best games against the San Diego State offense. Opening kickoff tonight delivered by HGEA. Hawaii works better when we do. It'll be the Tokyo Toe lining up to kick this one off. To start the Ninth Island Showdown, the Pineapple Trophy is all on the line. Win and you continue a season possibly in the postgame. Here's the kickoff, and it's off, and it's deep. Jaden Bradley was standing at the goal line, but Kansei Matsuzawa sends it 9 yards deep into the Rebels' end zone.
Well, here we go. We're going to see right out the bat, right out the gate, what UNLV is going to do and see up front what Hawaii's going to do, especially against this Rebel offense.
Looks like Jamar Sakona's going to be in there as well to start. It will be Jaheim Wilson-Jones, Dejon Benton,
Jackie Johnson as well.
Hawaii comes out with a three-man front. I know, Mark, you're not crazy about it, but they do come out with Calandria in the shotgun. We've got a pistol running back. We'll give you that number here in a second. It is Kevon.
I think that's Jaden Thomas.
Well, I can tell you this. It doesn't matter what running back it is. They did pick up a couple yards, but Hawaii was there in a quickie.
It's Jaden Thomas.
It is
in the
Jaden
backfield.
Thomas. We were wondering whether or not the Jet was going to get in there, but he did have a hamstring injury. Instead, he is the starter and took the first snap, gained a couple of yards.
Well, Johnny, I'm going to tell you this. I have 2015 glasses on, and I can tell you we're about a mile away from the field.
Yeah.
So I'll get to you as quick as I can.
It is 2nd down and 6 on the 29-yard line. Calandra handing it off. No, he fakes it. Now he's looking. He's under pressure. Now he's having to roll left. Looking long downfield. Does he have somebody there? It's knocked away. No flag.
No, you can't call that from the back, Judge.
A late flag on the field in coverage.
That was actually number 21, Justin Sinclair.
Oh, that really was a jump ball, but they're going to call this against Hawaii. It'll be a freebie for UNLV. Now, we did talk about this throughout the week. You cannot give them the freebies. You can't make mistakes against this team. In my opinion, it was a close jump ball, but Justin Sinclair.
But it wouldn't even been catchable regardless. It was out. It doesn't
you can
even
actually
matter
hear the
at that
Hawaii
point.
crowd. You can hear them. There are a lot of people here, by the way, wearing green, as you might imagine. Calandra, Thomas in the backfield, single receiver right, H-back, double stack receivers left. 1st down and 10 from the 44. Calandria rolling left. Calandria under pressure. He's got to get rid of it, and he does. It's a quick pass. It's going to be a quick gain of about 6, maybe a little more than that. That is a nice double effort from the big guy, Nick Elkskins.
Yeah, and it looks like, UNLV is trying to do a lot of play action. Hawaii's getting pressure with that 3-man front, electing to go with that to kind of have Peter Manuma, who is that safety. He's coming down and playing the box. That's why Justin Sinclair is playing the over-the-top safety with Kilinahi Mendiola Jensen.
2nd and 3. They're going to hand it off to Thomas. He tries to make his way up the middle. He might gain 6 inches. Hawaii is there to make the stop. Kilinahi Mendiola Jensen in on the mix as well.
When you run the 3 front, you're going to have a nose that's an absolute bulldog. And Stokolinsky has to take on about 3 guys. He does a nice job of holding the line of scrimmage to allow Jemai Otis, Jalen Smith to clean up everything at the line of scrimmage.
3rd down and 2, ball on the 48-yard line of Hawaii. It is a triple triangle left that'll be put a man in motion from left to right. Handoff up the middle, and they're going to get the first down pretty easy as Kevon Lee finds an opening on that right side just to the right of the center.
And then Hawaii, again, in that 3-man front, the pressure they are getting. Kevon Lee had a big hole, nice block by the tight end to kick it out, and Hawaii a little bit on their heels here as UNLV picks up the first down.
So it will be 1st and 10 on the Hawaii 42. They'll go 2 receivers to the right, H-back and receiver left. Calandria in the shotgun. He's going to fake the handoff to Lee. Look far down the field, throwing it down the sideline. He's got a receiver, but no. Overthrowing the intended receivers, Jaden Bradley.
Yeah, Verdell Edwards had great coverage. UNLV fans looking for a pass interference call, man-to-man coverage on the go route. Again, Hawaii with that 3-man blitz, that 3-man pressure. They are getting pressure on Calandria in the backfield, and Calandria overshots his receiver, and it'll be incomplete.
2nd and 10 on the 42. 2 receivers right, H-back receiver left. He's got Lee in the backfield to his right. Calandria in the shotgun. Ball just inside the left hash. Hawaii look like they're bringing 4. And they will. It'll be a handoff to Lee, goes left end, and he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. That is a nice tackle by Verdell Edwards II and Jalen Smith.
Jalen Smith was actually the first man in the backfield. He was able to scrape off the line of scrimmage. Look at him come downhill, and he takes on that big block, that right tackle pulling, and then goes under him to make the hit, and it brings up 3rd and 10. Great job by Jalen Smith.
Still on the Hawaii 42-yard line. Calandria as a running back to his left, 2 receivers right, H-back receiver left. They've come out with this formation a few times. Now they'll send the running back out in motion to the right. Calandria dropping back under pressure. Calandria now getting rid of it. Nice catch. It is a nice catch by Day Reynolds. He'll get the first down and inside the 30 to the 29.
And this is something, when they go in that 3rd and long situations, they decide not to bring pressure with the linebackers. And Hawaii constantly in the 3-man pressure always gets themselves into trouble because they don't have pressure other than the 3-man front. So UNLV is able to pick up on zone coverage, and Day Reynolds was able to sit in zone coverage for the first down.
And 1st and 10 on the 29, as we mentioned. Trips receivers now left. No back set. 2 receivers right. Man in motion. That's Irvin Jr. They'll hand it off to him. He goes left side. He is met immediately and tackled by Giovanni Iovino, the Bishop Gorman guy, right here in his hometown of his high school, making a stop with his family in the stands.
Iovino doing a nice job of making sure he scrapes off the line of scrimmage, and they were kind of looking for a face mask there. Could have been borderline.
I got to tell you, I'm looking at the replay here in our booth, and it did look like he might have grabbed it.
Well, you know what? It's okay if they miss that one. It's in our favor, right?
Here we go. Trips right, man in motion. That's Jaden Bradley. It's 2nd and 11 on the 30, so it was a loss of 1 on the play. Calandria dropping back, now rolling. Calandria in trouble. He's dropping away from a defender and then throws it to the right sideline. Great coverage by Elijah Palmer and good pressure on the quarterback by this Hawaii defense.
Yeah, Iovino came in on the blitz now with the 3-man. You're going to have to disguise a little bit. So you bring in a couple of different pressures from the linebacker, and Iovino was able to flush out Calandria, and then Peter Manuma came down from his safety position to get in front of Calandria, and Calandria had to throw that one away.
Again, a no back set. It's 3rd down and 11. Ball on the Hawaii 30. They'll go 3 receivers left, 2 receivers right. Calandria in the shotgun. They'll have a guy in motion. Now he'll come to the backfield. He'll provide protection, but there's a lot of pressure again on Calandria. Now he's running it. He's dangerous when he's got the football in his hands. He's inside, and he'll only gain about 4 before getting stopped, bringing up 4th down. And that is good pressure again by Hawaii, but they've got to make sure they contain Calandria, who can run the football.
Well, Jemiah Otis did a great job. And again, Hawaii's pressure up front. When they decide to dial up pressure, Dejon Benton along with Jackie Johnson was right there. And then again, flushing out of the pocket, Jemiah Otis, Peter Manuma in the area, forcing a field goal attempt for UNLV.
Ramon Villela is on to make to kick the field goal. They got a guy running on late to the field. They just forgot their guard. He's looking for a place on the line of scrimmage. But Villela is good from 50. This will be a 44-yard attempt from the left hash. His kick is up. It's got the distance, and it's right down the middle. UNLV takes the 3-0 lead with 9:28 left to play in the first quarter. We'll take a break here in the booth. Be back with more action as Hawaii will take the kickoff on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Hate your popcorn ceilings? Well, Statewide GC and Construction offers a stretch fabric alternative to removing asbestos-infested ceilings that you will love. Don't be burdened with the danger, mess, and time-consuming process of scraping your ceiling. New Walls Fabric can cover it. New Walls Fabric is safe, cost-effective, and stylish. Most jobs are done in less than a week, and there is no move-out. Statewide GC and Construction is the exclusive dealer of New Walls of Hawaii. Go to statewide.hawaii.com or call 808-689-4115 for details.
Aloha from Waiakea. As a proud corporate sponsor of University of Hawaii Athletics, we're committed to keeping our athletes and fans hydrated with delicious volcanic water straight from the Big Island. Our water originates atop the Mauna Loa volcano as rain and snow melt, filtering through thousands of feet of porous volcanic rock and re-emerging at the surface as refreshingly crisp, naturally alkaline water. Learn more at waiakea.com and find us at most stores across the islands. Live aloha, drink Waiakea.
Battery bill. Battery bill. For cameras, computers, cars, or scooters. For trucks, boats, jet skis, remotes. Battery bill. Battery bill. Wheelchairs, special orders, motorcycles, camcorders, rechargers, converters, power inverters. For work, for home, power tools, cell phones. Battery bill. Battery bill.
It's the season of giving, and we're making it easy to share the joy. Take out a holiday personal loan with rates as low as 6.99% APR for 12 months. Use it for gifts, travel, or a little something special for yourself. Applying is fast, easy, and all online at hificu.com. Because when it comes to making memories, we're here for life. Hawaiian Financial Federal Credit Union for life.
Annual percentage rate disclosed is the lowest rate available at a 12-month term. Other rates and terms available. All loans are subject to qualifications and approval. Certain terms and conditions apply. Rates are subject to change without notice. Offer effective through January 31st, 2026.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network, driven by BMW of Honolulu.
John and Mark Paneri here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada, where Hawaii's defense, we kind of considered a win, all of us here in the booth. They forced a 44-yard field goal by Villela, and he made it. But it is just 3-0 now, UNLV, with Hawaii's defense, or Hawaii's offense getting on the field. We want to send a mahalo out to Hawaiian Financial Federal Credit Union for sponsoring Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network. Hawaiian Financial Federal Credit Union for life. So here we go. We've got Cam Barfield, who, if you can remember, 2 weeks ago against San Diego State, took the opening second half kickoff for an 80-plus yard kickoff return to the house. It lit the TC Ching complex on fire. This one will drop short, but it'll go into the end zone. Cam Barfield and company will take this one 1st and 10 from the 25. Starting lineup, we're expecting Jackson Harris. Now, we are waiting to see whether or not Nick Cynical will be in the starting lineup, because he is here. He did practice, but it will be Pafeli Ashlock, Brandon White, and yes, it will be Nick Cynical at one of the slot backs. We see him out on the field.
And it looks to be, it is going to be Cynical at the slot. It will be.
So Harris, Cynical, Ashlock, White, Sims, those are your specialists. We'll get to the starting front here in a second. And of course, Mike Alejado, the Bishop Gorman quarterback, at the helm. It'll be a handoff up the middle. It'll be a very short gain of about a yard. That's a good job by the Rebels defense of making a stop there for a very short game for Hawaii.
And Hawaii trying to go RPO on that on the 3-man. You just got to hand that off right up the gut, because you're reading that backside defender. That backside defender is just coming right downhill. You got to quickly get that off. Only a gain of 1.
Alejado takes the snap. 2 receivers either side. He's looking, dumps it off over the middle. That's Cam Barfield, who will get a short gain of about 3 yards. He gets to the 30-yard line.
Really interesting what UNLV is doing, John. They are bracketing Pofele Ashlock and Jackson Harris over the top. They have safety. They're saying we can win on the corners, but we also are going to give help to wherever Jackson Harris and Pofele Ashlock is lined up, which means the other guy is going to have to step up offensively in the receiving corps.
I don't mind that at all. We love when Pofele Ashlock, who has caught balls in almost every game every game he's played, he has caught a pass and possibly even multiple passes. He's done a fantastic job. So if you can get it to him, we're in good shape. Don't forget about Brandon White on the outside. It's 3rd and 5, ball on the Hawaii 30. Left hash, 2 receivers either side. It is Cam Barfield and Micah Alejado. Takes the snap, looks left, fires down the field. It's got a wide open Jackson Harris. He's to the 30, the 25, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Hawaii. Jackson Harris from Micah Alejado. The connection goes wild down the field.
We saw him wide open. They went with a 0 blitz, and nobody was covering Jackson Harris. And Jackson Harris is alone in the middle. He outruns the defender and takes it to the Hale.
70 yards for the touchdown. Unbelievable.
That touchdown brought to you by BMW of Honolulu, the ultimate driving machine. Jackson Harris. Hello.
Kansei Matsuzawa on to make the PAT. His kick is up, and it's good. Hawaii takes the 7-3 lead, but hold your phone. There is a penalty flag in the end zone. Actually,
UNLV had 12 players on the field. That's a foul for too many players on the field. That penalty was declined, and the try was good.
That extra point brought to you by Dielectric Supply. They see the light, donating $100 to UH Athletics. 3 plays to the house.
We'll give you those numbers when we come back from this quick break. Hawaii up 7-3, 8:16 left to play in the first quarter. We'll be right back with more on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Hardware Hawaii. Customer first in Kailua.
Hi, this is Eddie. I'm the lead lumber for Hardware Hawaii, Kailua. I like helping customers find what they need. It's not like another stranger just shopping here. My customers are like my friends, and then I just help them out, and I feel good. And it just makes my day. We're out here in the lumberyard ready to serve you.
Hardware Hawaii. Customer first in Kailua.
Looking for a winning rate? Join the thousands of UH alumni, students, staff, and families that bank with Hawaii's best credit union, UH Federal Credit Union. For a limited time, score big with an incredible 3.75% APY on a 5-month certificate. Don't wait. Visit uhfcu.com or call 808-983-5500. That's 808-983-5500. APY is annual percentage yield, accurate as of September 18, 2025. $1,000 minimum balance with a 5-month special certificate. Dividends compounded and credited monthly. Fees can reduce the earnings on the account. A penalty may be imposed for withdrawals before maturity. Certain restrictions may apply. Rates subject to change. Federally insured by NCUA.
Aloha, Bose fans. This is Tim Palms, General Manager of BMW of Honolulu. The best way to get to the game this fall is behind the wheel of a brand new BMW SUV. You can lease our best-selling X3 for only $599 a month, or experience the luxury and utility of the class-leading X5. We have promotions and savings on all in-stock and incoming BMWs. Let's cheer on the Bose this season from the driver's seat. I can't wait to see you at the game. BMW of Honolulu, the ultimate driving machine.
Fort Ruger Market is famous for their poke, Filipino, and Hawaiian dishes, but did you know they can cater their local favorites? With full-service catering options, it's perfect for parties, office events, and tailgating. Fort Ruger Market's family-sized trays will be the hit of any potluck gathering. From boiled peanuts to Rugerlicious poke, lechon to fresh lau lau, their smoked turkey tails or char siu ribs are all so ono. At Fort Ruger Market, you bring the family, they'll bring the food.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network. Brought to you by Enjoy Snacks. It's time to enjoy life.
John and Mark Benary here at Allegiant Stadium as Hawaii takes the 7-3 lead. It was a 70-yard touchdown, but Mark, it went
3 plays, 75 yards to the house, and a Jackson Harris touchdown, and he continues to just impress off of that zero coverage. Who would play zero coverage on Jackson Harris? You got to be absolutely insane to think that you're going to go cover zero on Jackson Harris, and he torches everybody.
Running a slim corner route, going away from the only safety in the middle of the field, and Micah Alejado absolutely lit up on the sideline. Here comes the kickoff. Kansei Matsuzawa sends this one downfield. It'll go 5 yards deep into the end zone. When we have an injury report to give you today, if we have one, it'll be brought to you by Hawaii Pacific Health, creating a healthier Hawaii. I know.
I'm looking at the time because I was thinking I was going to let you go to do our station ID, and then I was looking at the time. There's not even time for that yet. Well, here's Hawaii's defense. Let's go. Come on.
As much as we need to settle down, so does this Hawaii team, and they've done a fantastic job of pinpoint accuracy and focus. 1st and 10 on the 25 of the Rebels. It'll be a handoff left side. Hawaii makes the stop. It's a 3.5-yard gain on the play. And it's a quick one by Jet Thomas.
Yeah, Jaden Thomas was looking for some running room in Hawaii. I'm very interested because we did not talk about this with Coach Dennis Thurman, and they're going with they're going to the conventional forefront now, John.
Single receiver left, 2 receivers right. It's a fake pitch. Calandra in trouble, and he goes down to the backfield. That is a sack. Jamar Sakona.
Oh, man, the pressure from the white jerseys, is relentless. Dejon Benton, and that's just straight bully ball by the front 4. Dejon Benton and Jamar Sakona just absolutely destroyed their men up front, and the double team that Dejon Benton took allowed Sakona to loop around to make the sack in the backfield.
Hawaii leading this one 7-3 if you're just joining us. 7:15 left to play in the first quarter. Rebels with the football. It'll be a no back set. Calandra dropping straight back. He's standing on his 12. Launches one down the left sideline. Got a man open, and it's caught at the 33-yard line and then dropped. That'll be an incomplete pass, but do we see a penalty flag on the field?
Yeah, we do, on the 48-yard line of UNLV.
Holding. Defense, number 24. That penalty is declined. First down, UNLV.
So it is a first down. It isn't a long gain. Devin King might have actually done the right thing by holding his receiver who had 2 steps on the defense.
And Hawaii, again, John, on third.
The pass is incomplete, therefore the penalty is accepted. It's 10 yards from the previous spot and automatic first down.
Okay, so they do give him the first down because it was an incomplete pass. Got it.
But the line to gain, I get it. All right. But here's the thing. It was a double move because Calandria was escaping the pocket. But again, on 3rd and 12, we decide to only rush 3. That's what gets us in trouble a lot of the times. It got us in trouble against San Jose State as well. So Hawaii's just got to be aware of that.
1st and 10 on the Rebels' 32-yard line. Calandria rolling right, fakes the handoff, now launches one over the middle. He's got a wide open receiver at the 45 and out of bounds at the 36-yard line. Very nice play for Troy Omire. Omire had a great weekend last week against Utah State in a double overtime victory, this time in a meadow.
I got to give credit where credit's due. Great play design by UNLV. They faked the reverse, and then the backside runs an over route. So Hawaii kind of getting with the flow of things. Doesn't account for the receiver, and a first down for UNLV.
Big flop side of the field. 1st and 10 now on the Hawaii 37. They'll go trips left, single receiver right, and it's a pistol formation. Calandria will hand it off right side. Nice run. Still going to the 30 and finally stopped. That is another big pickup by Jet Thomas.
And I think it was Jalen Smith along with Verdell Edwards making the tackle on the outside, but Jet Thomas does pick up a quality 6 yards on first down.
I'm not going to lie. This Hawaii defense has been on the field quite a bit already in this first quarter, and it's because Hawaii only scored in 3 plays, and so they're back out there trying to stop this high-powered offense. 2nd and 4 now on the 31-yard line of Hawaii. Man in motion makes it 2 receivers to the left. Calandra rolling left. He dumps it off to the left, and that is a first down. Jalen Smith makes the tackle, but there's 2 flags on the field. And check that. Jet Thomas, he's got the first down. What is the flag for? That's the question right now. We'll wait to hear from the white hat. And the flags were actually thrown from a couple of different angles. Jet Thomas, you can see his speed.
Personal foul, face mask, defense, number 3. At the distance to the goal, an automatic. What's that?
These are the types of things we talked about. You cannot give the freebies. And it was Jalen Smith called for a face mask, and it is clear as day. It was quick, but it was very clear on the screen in our booth, and it was very clear to the referees.
Well, there's 3 big penalties so far. You have a pass interference, you have a holding, both were on third down, and then now you have the face mask penalty that puts UNLV at the 12-yard line of Hawaii.
Backed up in the shadow of their own goal is 1st and 10 on the Hawaii 12, Calandria crew. Now the flags come out. What will this be? Calandria is saying, no, it wasn't me, but they're saying, yes, it might have been.
Start. Offense, number 72, 5-yard penalty. Nice first down.
That's Will Thomas, the junior, 6'7", 305, called for a false start. That'll back him up a little bit. In fact, just 5 to, let's see where they spot this, the 17?
It's like right outside the 18. I would say more close to the 18, but
they're going to call it the 17. So 1st and 15 from the 17 of Hawaii. Rainbow Warriors looking like they're bringing 4. Mark likes that. Triangle trips right. Tight end left. Now they'll send a man in motion from right to left. Calandria drops back, throws it to the receiver in motion. It was caught, then out of bounds. At about the 14, we'll see where they spot us, but Jaden Bradley got wide open on the motion and running that little flat route.
Yeah, and Jaden Bradley, unfortunately for Hawaii, he steps out of bounds as he tried to cut to make more room for himself to run the football. But he gets back to the original line of scrimmage where penalty yards were from the illegal false start penalty.
2nd and 11 from the Hawaii 13 now. Trips right. Calandria in the shotgun, left hash. He'll hand it off. This goes left side. Lots of room to run, but nice tackle in the open field. It'll be a pretty big pickup, though.
I think that was Jalen Smith who came flying in to make the tackle, if I'm not mistaken. As Glover, they did a little delay counter with their running back. Actually, it was Kilinahi Mendiola Jensen who actually made a nice open field tackle. That's a one-on-one tackle that brings up 3rd down.
A crucial 3rd and 6 on the Hawaii 8. 2 receivers right. H-back, single receiver left, man in motion. Calandria rolling. Calandria looking. Calandria under pressure. Over the middle. Caught in the end zone. UNLV touchdown. Jaden Bradley in the back of the end zone had a step on the defender and some room to make the catch.
Yeah, and Jaden Bradley was just, Hawaii had great pressure on Calandria. No one just came downhill to him. And Calandria finds Bradley in the back of the end zone. And it looks like Tariq Jones was the one chasing after. But this is something in 4 or 5 white shirts, you got to make a play.
So the Rebels take the lead, and pending the PAT, it'll be extended here momentarily. 3:47 left to play in the first quarter. Viella, kick up, good. 10-7, Rebels regain the lead with 3:47 left to play here in the first quarter. We'll take a break here in the booth. You're listening to Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Hi, I've got a roof leak. Can someone call me back?
Your call has been forwarded to
I've called 3 roofing companies. No answers, no callbacks, nothing.
Tired of being ignored? It's time to call the team that was built different. Pro Built Hawaii Roofing and Rain Gutters on Oahu responds quickly. We show up, we follow through, and we do the job right the first time.
They called me back within minutes, showed up the next day. Now my roof is perfect. No stress, no leaks.
With every new roof, Pro Built Hawaii will upgrade your roof with solar reflective shingles. Absolutely free. Less heat, lower bills, 0 extra cost. Hurry, this offer ends December 31st. Call 808-808-ROOF today. That's 808-808-ROOF. Pro Built Hawaii. Quality is our tradition. Service is our promise. Restrictions apply. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
How do you get 100% of your work done when you're 40% short-staffed? Across Hawaii, city and state departments grapple with thousands of vacant positions. And with fewer workers, that means longer lines at the DMV, delayed building permits, and slowdowns in essential services. The government could resolve this by offering more competitive wages and benefits. For you, we hope they do. A message brought to you by HGEA, because Hawaii works best when we do.
Fuel your celebration with mouth-watering barbecue that's smoked to perfection. At High Barbecue, we cater graduations, weddings, sporting events, and special occasions. Join our one-on-one classes, group or employee engagement sessions, backed by 18-plus years of pitmaster and competition experience. Contact Lisa or Crash at highbarbecue808@gmail.com or call 808-271-3392. Follow High Barbecue on Facebook and at High Barbecue 808 on Instagram.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Brought to you by Statewide GC and Construction, exclusive installer of Nova Wall and Clipso stretch fabrics. Go to statewidehawaii.com for more info.
John and Mark Veneri here in Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium with 3:47 left to play in the first quarter. UNLV goes 8 plays, 75 yards in 4 minutes and 29 seconds to regain the lead 10-7. But let's quickly pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network, driven by BMW of Honolulu.
Your official radio home of University of Hawaii sports is ESPN Honolulu, KKEA Honolulu, 1420 AM and 92.7 FM.
It was a drive sustained by penalties from the Hawaii football team that led to an 8-yard touchdown pass in the back of the end zone from Calandria. And the Rebels, like that, have a 10-7 lead. Kickoff down to Cam Barfield, who takes it at the 2. He'll fair catch it. Hawaii will take the ball 1st and 10 from the 25.
And 2 of those penalties, John, were aided by 3rd and long situations where Hawaii had an opportunity to pin UNLV, and they commit 2 big, costly penalties.
So what will the Hawaii offense do? If you recall, just a little while ago here in the first quarter, it took 3 plays and a 70-yard touchdown strike from Alejado to Jackson Harris. Hawaii will line up. Single receiver broken out far to the right. It'll be a handoff. Cam Barfield goes right side. Got some room. Makes a man miss. Nice little gain for Hawaii. I'll take 7 on first down.
John, I'm trying to think on that far receiver. Was that Kai Carvalho or was that Nick Delgadillo?
Well, I know you're asking me because I'm holding the it's Delgadillo.
Okay.
I'm holding the binoculars, so I understand why you're asking. I got to tell you, folks, it is a long way up here for our booth, which is very nice. It's a very comfy booth, but it's a mile high. It's very, very high up here. Numbers are hard to see. We're going by memory. There'll be 2 receivers. No, check that. They're going to move Devin Tauefa now to in trips left. Single receiver right. Alejado dropping, now rolling left. Alejado looking downfield. He'll throw it out of bounds. He was under some pressure as he rolled left, but everyone was covered. And really, Mark, nobody was kind of moving out of the coverage.
They ran that flood concept to the field side, the wide side of the field. And Hawaii found success on that first run with Cam Barfield. It was a 2nd and 3. I'd like to see them run the football a little bit on that one, but they decide to throw it. And under pressure was Alejado. He throws it out of bounds.
Now 3rd and 3, ball on the Hawaii 32-yard line. On the right hash, Alejado sends 2 receivers to either side. It'll be Sims in the backfield to Alejado's left. Alejado dropping back. Alejado fires a quick strike to Jackson Harris. He's got the first down, and he's still going.
Yeah, so UNLV plays the cover 1, and what they do is Alejado sees it right off the bat. That's man-to-man with a safety over the top, slant route, and a first down fueled by Hele Gas. Hele on.
So it is 1st down and 10. Hawaii extends the drive. Ball on their own 38-yard line. 2 receivers either side. In the middle of the field is Alejado, who gets the snap. He looks, drops, again to Jackson Harris. A flag is on the field. Harris is very close to the first down at about the 48-yard line, but where is this flag going? There's 2 on the field, and it's in the vicinity of a holding.
I think Dean Brisky is going to be caught with this one because number 34, I think.
Holding. Offense. Number 52.
Yeah,
Team
you're right.
penalty. And remain first down.
Tunmise Adelea.
Yeah, he was going up with Dean Brisky. Oh, yeah. He got
wrapped around his waist.
Yeah, that's a tackle, but that's how you save QB1, though, from getting hit.
Brings up 1st and 20. Ball backed up to the 28-yard line of Hawaii, middle of the field. Again, Alejado will send 2 receivers either side. He's got Landon Sims to his right. Offensive line barking orders. Alejado waiting for the snap. Here it comes. It'll be a handoff. Sims goes left side, now cuts back right. He's still in the middle of the field. That is a good pickup by Landon Sims, who gets to the 37-yard line, or at least in between the 36 and 37-yard line, and just a little shy of a first down.
Yeah, good pickup on first down, and Hawaii's showing that they can run the football a little bit against UNLV, and UNLV's 3 front. They had a nice run a little earlier with Cam Barfield. They go zone again with Landon Sims, and Sims finds a crease, and it brings up 2nd and about. Are they going to make this 12? It is going to be 12.
On the Hawaii 36, 2 receivers either side. Alejado, middle of the field, Sims to his right. Alejado drops, looks right, fires right. He's got a guy on the sideline. Oh, that's Brandon White, who almost got away, picked up a nice gain on the play, and goes out of bounds, or at least driven out of bounds. See where they spot this. They're saying the 43-yard line.
Yeah, he was just one play away, slipping out of it. I don't know, John. I don't know if he stepped out of bounds there. I thought he may have kind of tipped. He did. All right, that Eric Hood confirms, our engineer, lets us know that he stepped out of bounds.
Mike Alejado having some trouble hearing the play in his helmet comms from the sideline, having to cover it. It is very loud here in the stadium.
It's man coverage, John. They're coming with a blitz here.
3rd and 5 on the 43, and Hawaii jumps offside. Again, we were just talking about how loud it is here. It's very hard to hear.
Offense, number 5. 5-yard penalty. Remain 3rd down.
That's Bufele Ashlock. When you're split out in a loud environment, you got to make sure you're watching that football. So Hawaii backs up. It's now 3rd and 10 on their own 38. Makes it a little more extended, or at least a little more distant to the line to gain here in 3rd and 10. Right hash, trips left, single receiver right. What does Alejado call? He takes the snap, looks right, now looks back left. Alejado over the middle, and he's trying to get it to Bufele Ashlock, who had to try to climb a ladder but couldn't bring it down.
Oh, those are the plays you got to make. You got to make those catches. As Alejado was under pressure, that's in and out of the hands of Bufele Ashlock, and that's a catch that you have to make in these big-time games against the big-time opponents.
Actually, now that I'm seeing the replay, in real time, it looked high, but it did go right through the hands of Bufele Ashlock, bringing up 4th down and 10. And Billy Gowers, one of the best punters in the entire country, set to kick this one downfield. Gowers has the snap, sends this one end over end. It's a wobbly one. It'll be fair caught at the 17-yard line. 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hawaii trailing 10-7. UNLV has the ball when we come back on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Aloha Shoyu and Metal Gold have teamed up to make party drinks easy with POG. Just mix 4 parts water to 1 part syrup for that refreshing passion orange guava flavor. It's pure island sunshine in a glass. Then spice up any meal with Aloha Shoyu's gluten-free spicy teriyaki. Bold, gluten-free flavor, perfect for any dish. And get ready, Aloha Shoyu beef jerky is on its way. Original flavor, spicy kalbi and pipi kaula, coming soon to a store near you. Aloha Shoyu, bringing paradise and aloha to every sip and bite.
In Hawaii, how we move says everything about who we are, and that's why we move in a Ford. With the strength and power of F-150, we carry what matters most. We find our own path in the Bronco and Bronco Sport with available GOAT modes that go over any terrain. In the off-road ready Ranger, we never fail to hold our own. And with Maverick's standard hybrid engine, we take on anything from gridlock to mountaintops. That's the island way. Find your Ford truck or SUV today at your Hawaii Ford dealers.
Fans, the clock is ticking. The 30% federal solar tax credit ends December 31st, 2025. That's your chance to save thousands, but only if you get in the game now. Here in Hawaii, solar is a winning play every time. Lower your electric bill, protect against rising rates, and score big on savings. But just like football, if you wait too long, you'll miss your shot at the end zone. Call 808-784-8891 or visit solartechindustries.com. From sunrise to sunset, SolarTech Industries is your best bet.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Back here at Allegiant Stadium, John and Mark Maneri with the call. Hawaii having to punt this one away to UNLV, who will now have the football 1st and 10 on its own 18-yard line. Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network is brought to you by Aloha Termite and Pest Control, offering superior service with Aloha. Go to alohatermite.com today. So Calandria still in the huddle, waiting for the team TV timeout to end. Jet Thomas. Actually, this is a rebel look that we've seen before. Now they'll motion out of it. Jet Thomas to his left. Calandria sends 2 receivers right. Handoff. Jet Thomas comes back to the left. He first went right, then back left. Gets a nice gain. He's out to the 26-yard line.
Jet, by the way, Jet Thomas leads. He's one of the tops in the country in broken tackles. So for him, his escapability, as they kind of do a little misdirection there, Jaden Thomas keeps his feet and he picks up 8 as we head to the second quarter.
And we'll take another break as the quarter ends. 10-7 is your score. We'll head to the second with UNLV having the football, 2nd down and only 2 yards to the line to gain when we come back. You're listening to Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Can't make it to the game? No worries. Catch every UH home game at 850 Craft Beer and Whiskey Bar at Leeward Bowl in the Pearl City Shopping Center. Prize giveaways, Heineken buckets on special, and the best seats in the house, no matter where you sit. With plenty of TVs, plus our giant video wall. So grab your friends, wear your green, and cheer on the Bows at 850's, where every game feels like the front row. 850 Craft Beer and Whiskey Bar at Leeward Bowl. Go Bows!
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Savor an award-winning gelato made with passion and aloha. Il Gelato Hawaii, using natural ingredients, making gelato fresh from scratch in small batches. Il Gelato, creating authentic recipes, perfectly balanced that support Hawaii's healthy lifestyle, offering private catering and wholesale to restaurants. Il Gelato has 6 retail stores at Kahala Mall, Hyatt on Kalakaua, Haleiwa, Kuhio Avenue Food Hall, Royal Hawaiian Avenue, and at their newest location on Lures. Il Gelato Hawaii, authentic Italian ice cream.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
John and Mark Veneri here at Allegiant Stadium to start the second quarter with UNLV with a 10-7 lead. This one very even. Total yards 103 for Hawaii, 98 for UNLV. The only thing really not even is the penalty department. And Hawaii has 5 for 53 yards, where UNLV only has 1 penalty for 5 yards. They do have the football, 2nd down and 2, ball on their own 26-yard line. Single receiver left, 2 receivers right. It'll be a fake handoff. Calandria rolling under pressure. Now he's rolling some more. He's got a receiver open. Don't know how wide open he got. Between 2 defenders for a first down, caught at the 30.
Yeah, that little comeback rollout, a sprint rollout with Calandria, and that's what makes him so dangerous, is that he sprints rollouts to the right, and then he finds his receiver coming back to the football, and Lions extends himself for the first down.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network, brought to you by Hawaii Building and Construction Trades Council, building a better tomorrow. First down and 10, ball on the UNLV 29-yard line. Hawaii looking like they're bringing 4. Triangle trips left for Calandria. They'll throw it out there to the number 3.
Good tackle.
And is it a nice tackle on Day Reynolds? Devin King coming up and making the stop. Check that. It was Jaheim Wilson-Jones.
And Jaheim Wilson-Jones saw that right from the get-go on that screen. Palmer takes on the double team on that screen, and then a nice play and a loss of a yard by Jaheim Wilson-Jones.
Brings up 2nd down and 11, ball on the UNLV 28-yard line. They'll do the same thing on the other side, except they'll make this a little more spread out. Trips right, tight end left, handoff, no, Calandria pulls it. Then he's looking downfield. He fires to a wide open receiver at the 50-yard line, and no one's going to catch him. This one will go to the house as Tayshawn Lyons takes this one all the way to the Rebels end zone to extend the lead.
And a busted coverage by the University of Hawaii football team on the back end, and he was wide open. There was nobody in the area, and it really looked like confusion by the Rainbow Warriors. I'm not sure where Jaheim Wilson-Jones went. Elijah Palmer.
72-yard touchdown by Lions. And a broken coverage by Peter Manuma led to a very long touchdown. And now the PAT is up and it's good. UNLV takes the 17-7 lead with 13:37 left to play in the first half. You're listening to Hawaii football, who will have the ball on the kickoff when we come back on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Aloha from Waiakea. As a proud corporate sponsor of University of Hawaii Athletics, we're committed to keeping our athletes and fans hydrated with delicious volcanic water straight from the Big Island. Our water originates atop the Mauna Loa volcano as rain and snow melt, filtering through thousands of feet of porous volcanic rock and re-emerging at the surface as refreshingly crisp, naturally alkaline water. Learn more at waiakea.com and find us at most stores across the islands. Live aloha, drink Waiakea.
Thinking of selling your home? Taniguchi & Associates, one of Hawaii's top-selling real estate teams, is offering a free seller strategy guide packed with expert tips to help you sell faster and maximize your home's value, no strings attached. Led by second-generation realtor Eric Taniguchi, this local team is proud to support UH football and Hawaii families. Get your free guide today at TaniguchiAssociates.com. That's TaniguchiAssociates.com. Go Bows!
Battery bill. Battery bill. For cameras, computers, cars, or scooters. For trucks, boats, jet skis, remotes. Battery bill. Battery bill. Wheelchairs, special orders, motorcycles, camcorders, rechargers, converters, power inverters. For work, for home, power tools, cell phones. Battery bill. Battery bill.
Uh-oh, roof's leaking. Bree, we need cash fast.
Easy, sell your hot rod.
Nah.
Hit the jackpot?
Get serious.
Okay, time for a HELOC.
Get a super low HELOC rate at Hawaii State Federal Credit Union. Apply today. Visit hawaiistatefcu.com for details about membership. Hawaii State Federal Credit Union. Always right by you. Hawaii residents only. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing lender.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network, driven by BMW of Honolulu.
Hungry for some local flavor, Vegas style? Head on over to ESPNHonolulu.com to check out the latest edition of Pauhana with the Veneri Brothers. Join your brother broadcasters as we visit 3 amazing Las Vegas restaurants that proudly serve Aloha Shoyu. From Ono local plates to island-style favorites, don't miss the flavor, the fun, and the aloha. It's Pauhana with the Veneri Brothers, now streaming on all digital platforms and ESPNHonolulu.com. We had some fun visiting a few local restaurants here on the 9th Island. We'll have even more fun going home if Hawaii is able to get a score here. 17-7, Rebels take the lead after a 72-yard touchdown pass from Calandria to Lions.
And since the first drive, going 2 of 4 for 21 yards, he has now gone 7 of 7 for 123 yards. And the back end of our coverage is kind of lost here in the latter part of the first quarter to that second quarter. That slot receiver, John, ran a stop and a little wheel route, and nobody was home over the top in coverage. And unfortunately, a broken down coverage for Hawaii's defense. But now the response is even more critical as Hawaii doesn't want to play catch-up, especially with the time of possession disparity leaning heavily in the favor of UNLV.
The UNLV kickoff sails into the end zone, so Hawaii will have it 1st and 10 on the 25-yard line on the right hash. Micah Alejado and Sims in the shotgun, 2 receivers either side. Alejado, handoff Sims, left side. He's looking for a hole, and he does get one. Breaks through, past the 30, out to the 33-yard line. Very close to the line to gain on first down.
And I'll take that 8 yards. Patient running by Landon Sims follows the pulling guard and is able to pick up 8 yards on the carry.
2nd down and 2 on the 33-yard line. Alejado looking like he's changing some stuff at the line of scrimmage. Offensive line now set. 2 receivers either side. Sims to his left. It'll be a handoff. Sims goes right side. He'll have the first down as he spins, drives his way through, and gets another 3, maybe 4 yards. But the most important thing was he got the first down.
And that was a good check down by Micah Alejado as he sees the pressure on that right side, hands it off to Landon Sims going the opposite way. Is that first down fueled by Hele Gas, Hele on.
1st and 10 on the 36, 2 receivers either side, ball directly in the middle of the field. Landon Sims lined up to Alejado's left. Alejado dropping back, rolling left, now dumps it off to Sims. Sims to the 40. Sims pounds his way through 3 defenders, but gets stopped abruptly at about the 43-yard line. That is still another good pickup on first down.
And I like the 7-8 yards, and I think what Hawaii's doing, John, is allowing Landon Sims in the check down and the good protection from the offensive line to get out there in space. And John, and first down, it's a win anytime you're over 6 yards, 5-6 yards on first down.
7 yards on first down on this one, puts it at the 43-yard line of Hawaii left hash. Cam Barfield now in the backfield to the left of Alejado, who sends 2 receivers right, H-back receiver left. Handoff, Barfield makes a guy miss. He'll get a yard out of nothing, but there's a penalty flag on the field, and this will likely be holding. Another penalty likely to go on Hawaii, but there's a Rebel on the field as well, so some concern for a guy in one of the red jerseys. I'm not sure who this is yet.
Holding, offense, number 70, 10-yard penalty. It remains 2nd down.
James Milovale called for that one. They'll back him up 5. 17-7, Rebels leading it. 11:52 left to play here in the first half, and some concern now at midfield. So we will take a break as the injury is on the field. We'll come back with more action in just a moment on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Everyone knows Young's Fish Market for their Hawaiian food specialties and home of the Wow Lao Lao. But did you know they can cater your next baby luau, wedding, or corporate outing? Kalua pig, squid luau, chicken long rice, shoyu poke, lomi salmon, and choice of lao lao. Check out youngsfishmarket.com and order their various courses. Delivery and serving equipment rental available. Young's Fish Market in Kalihi at City Square.
It's Rainbow Warrior football season, and thanks to Hele, you're getting a quarterback. Per gallon, that is. Save 25 cents per gallon on fuel every day when you download the Hele app. That's right. Save 25 cents per gallon every day with the Hele app. Plus, you can use your Hele Kama'aina reward points to fuel your tank. Or grab a Spam Musubi to fuel up before the tailgate. So next time you head out to support the Bows, fuel up and save at Hele. Download the app to redeem.
Hele on!
Aloha, Bows fans. This is Tim Palms, General Manager of BMW of Honolulu. The best way to get to the game this fall is behind the wheel of a brand new BMW SUV. You can lease our best-selling X3 for only $599 a month, or experience the luxury and utility of the class-leading X5. We have promotions and savings on all in-stock and incoming BMWs. Let's cheer on the Bows this season from the driver's seat. I can't wait to see you at the game. BMW of Honolulu, the ultimate driving machine.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, he knows keeping the line up and running is a top priority. That's why he chooses Grainger. Because when a drive belt gets damaged, Grainger makes it easy to find the exact specs for the replacement product he needs. And next day delivery helps ensure he'll have everything in place and running like clockwork. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
John Mark Veneri here at Allegiant Stadium following a holding call. Hawaii backs up 10 yards. It's now 2nd and 13 on their own 33-yard line.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network is brought to you by SolarTech. Our friends at SolarTech want to remind you that the 30% federal solar tax credit expires December 31st. That's your chance to save thousands from sunrise to sunset. SolarTech is your best bet.
In other words, get on it. 11:49 left to play here in the first half. Single receiver left, 2 receivers right. But check that, 3 receivers right. Sims in the shotgun with Alejado, who drops back, looks down the field, fires long down the field. It was intercepted. It was tipped. As Bofele Ashlock was going up for it, it got tipped and then caught by a defender, and that is UNLV football.
And Micah just kind of threw that too close to the safety, as that safety was roaming over there, and then he gets a hand and upon it. Bofele Ashlock was open, as Kamuela Kaihui is able to tip the ball, and then number 7, Jake Pope, is able to come up with the interception.
So UNLV, just like that, has the football back.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, they're going to look at this. That might have hit the ground. I'm not sure. They're saying that it was caught, but in our booth,
they're going to look at it right down there.
Yeah, now they are going to look at it. The referee, the white hat, they're going down to the replay screen on the 17-yard line. This play under review, and it's brought to you by Hawaii USA Federal Credit Union. Life matters. Was it a pick? They're not showing it to us now in the booth.
And that initial angle that we saw, you couldn't really tell. It looked like he had the arm underneath it. But again, we haven't seen any other camera angle that will allow us to see whether or not he made the catch.
Now we're seeing it on the big screen. I don't know. I think this might have hit the ground.
But this is the only angle they're showing.
Yeah, they're showing us an angle here in the stadium that looks like it wouldn't be overturned. But if there's another angle,
this is the other angle. The tip of the football may have bounced.
I say it bounced off the turf. I don't know that it's conclusive, and it's enough to overturn the call. But they are definitely looking at it, and they're not sure. What about that angle, Mark? Did you see it?
That's tough. I thought the one from the back end showed us a little bit more that the tip of the football may have touched the turf, but I think this one is just going to be inconclusive.
Yeah, not enough to overturn what they already called on the field. Here's the call.
After review, the call on the field's upheld. First down, UNLV.
Well, it will be a really nice pick by Jake Pope, who caught the tip. The tip drill was successful for UNLV, who will now have it 1st and 10 on their own 26-yard line. Hawaii's defense has been on the field quite a bit.
They have been on the field way too long here in the first half, and Hawaii in a dire need of a stop here in the first half.
Time of possession, UNLV's had it 11:49 to Hawaii's 6:41. It was a quick strike for Hawaii's only touchdown. UNLV leads it 17-7, looking to extend it here. Trips right, single receiver left for Calandria in the shotgun, middle of the field. Calandria dropping back, under pressure, rolling right. Got a receiver open at the 30, and it's caught, moved up the field. That's a good pickup by D'Angelo Irvin Jr.
And Hawaii going back to that 3-man front with a couple of different pressures, and that is what found success a little bit earlier. I will tell you, UNLV has found a rhythm here offensively against this Rainbow Warrior defense.
2nd down and 4 on the 32 of UNLV. They'll send triangle trips left and a single lone running back. It's going to be handed off to Jet. Jet breaks it out to the left sideline. He's got the first down. Finally brought down at the 38-yard line, but another nice pickup by this UNLV offense.
And it's a quick kind of delayed trap, and then Jaden Thomas just finds there was no running room, and then he found a crease, bounces it the opposite way. He'll pick up the first down.
1st and 10 for UNLV on the 39. They've got the 17-7 lead, 10:28 left to play in the first half. Trips right, tight end left. Now Jet Thomas moves to the right of Calandria in the shotgun. He fakes the pass, now looking downfield. Another wide open catch made by Jaden Bradley. Again, a big catch that goes out of bounds at the 43-yard line, but a huge pickup by UNLV. Too big for Hawaii to contain this.
And Hawaii's just struggling on the back end in coverage. I mean, they are putting pressure on Calandria. Oh, what a catch by Bradley. He got 1 foot down and was able to slide the other. And that's another first down.
1st and 10 on the Hawaii 43. Calandria and crew looking perfect here in the second quarter. It'll be a handoff. It'll go outside. Kevon Lee breaks it open. He's got a big gain. He's inside the 40, down at, let's see where they spot this. They may not have given him a really good spot. They're saying the 38. They're going to give him the 38. I thought he got past that, but he also looks like he's limping back to the huddle. A couple of the specialty guys for the Rebels will come out. A couple more come in. Hawaii also makes a couple of substitutions. Tariq Jones into the game. 2nd down and 5 on the 38 of Hawaii. 4-man front looking like they're coming. Calandria in the shotgun. It'll be an option. They'll fake the end around. Calandria running it himself, and he's finally brought down. Did he go down? No. He may have spun. There you go. And there's a penalty flag. I believe this is going to go on Jaden Bradley. Jaheim Wilson-Jones was locked up with Jaden Bradley, and they both went off to the sideline and actually hit a few people on the sideline, and the flag comes out. JoJo Early was the guy running the football. He is not who we thought it was. We thought it was Anthony Calandria. Instead, it was Early.
After a play of sportsmanlike conduct, UNLV number 6 for the late hit. That's a 15-yard penalty in the run. Well, made first down. As you number 6 puts the sportsmanlike conduct out of the game.
So that is actually a big penalty, and really the first big penalty for UNLV. It has been a lopsided game in that department. Hawaii's got 6 for 63. That is UNLV's second. And they've now got one for 15 yards. It'll be first down, but it'll back them up to Hawaii's 43. The penalty actually happened down on the 16-yard line and went out of bounds. And it was a ridiculously late hit, and Jaden Bradley's lucky that Jaheim Wilson-Jones wasn't hurt. So it's 1st and 10 on the 43. Calandria dropping back, looking downfield. Launches one to the end zone. This one's going to be overthrown. In coverage was Elijah Palmer, but it was intended for Tayshawn Lyons. We know he's got some speed. We know he can catch it.
I'm a little nervous, John, and I'm going to tell you why. Our back end in the coverage, it looks like that the UNLV Rebels has a little step on our back end on our coverage. And because Calandria his escapability in the pocket is so good that he's able to step up, make some movement in the pocket, and find himself a lane to throw the football.
Incomplete pass brings up 2nd and 10 from the 43 of Hawaii. It'll be a fake handoff. Calandria again drops back. Calandria looking right. He's got a receiver wide open. What a catch. Jaheim Wilson-Jones was in coverage, but somehow Day Reynolds hauled that in.
I mean, that's just great coverage by Jaheim Wilson-Jones. He wasn't wide open, and that's just a better catch. Strong hands, great coverage by Jaheim Wilson-Jones, but a good catch by UNLV.
It really is a textbook catch. Receiver puts his hands out in front of him, puts himself between the ball and the defender, and makes the catch at the 37-yard line. It does bring up 3rd and 4 for the UNLV Rebels. What do they draw up? They've got a tightly packed stack of receivers to the left. They'll send a man in motion. It'll be a handoff up the middle to Kevon Lee. Easily gets the first down, but just at the line to gain. got those couple yards he needed, but gets stopped at the line of the game. They'll move the chains.
Hawaii's defense has been on the field way too long here in the first half. And you can tell with the amount of substitutions that Hawaii's trying to do to get some fresh legs in there. And what was a very interesting first couple drives has turned into where UNLV is kind of dominating the line of scrimmage here.
1st and 10 on the Hawaii 33. Calandria dropping back, looking, goes down the left sideline. He's got a receiver who looked like he may have pushed off. It's going to fall incomplete, but credit Devin King for good coverage.
Oh, I thought Bradley was pushing off him the whole way. And Jaheim Wilson-Jones was in good coverage, but Bradley, or Devin King that is, and look at the push off. Like, look at him just grab onto him. He pushed off the back of his jersey. I don't like the call there by
or no call.
The back judge, or the no call that is.
Zion Allen now replaces Devin King at the corner. 2nd down and 10. Rebels leading at 17-7 with 7:27 left to play here in the first half. 2nd and 10 on the 33. Calandria hands off. This ball goes left side. Some room to run. Runs over a Hawaii defender is Jalen Glover.
Oh, man, he just pounded somebody. And Glover. And now there's just a whole bunch of substitutions. Hawaii is out of sorts. UNLV's not substituting. UNLV's trying to get the snap off, and now they do. And they're all out of sorts right now, and they'll have the first down.
Yeah, an easy first down as they caught Hawaii on its heels. You're right, Mark. Hawaii just looks confused defensively. They're just not ready. And UNLV does a bunch of things, moving guys around, putting them in motion, crossing routes, running backs going here, pulling guards. There's a whole lot of things that they do left on this offense, and it is very difficult to keep track.
Well, look at the total play disparity. UNLV's had 34 plays here in the first half to Hawaii's 13.
That is a lot for a team that usually averages 66 per game. 1st and 10 on the 22. Calandria drops back, slips, then slips again as Jackie Johnson was in coverage. But he gets it downfield, and it's caught.
I thought he juggled that.
I thought he did too at the 13-yard line. Coy Moore makes the catch.
Jackie Johnson actually had Calandria in the backfield.
Yeah. Oh, no, that looks like that might be a catch on the sideline.
I thought he may have juggled the football.
Well, they're not looking at it. It's
I don't know why they're not giving
2.
Timmy Chang a timeout. He's calling Timmy Chang for a bunch of timeouts here. He was calling it for a good 30 seconds.
He's actually telling the White Hat that Calandria may have put the ball to the turf when he was slipped. And so we'll wait to see a replay here because I think this was a good timeout for Timmy Chang to take a look at it. But he is definitely very vocal to the White Hat. And the White Hat is calling upstairs to talk to the replay booth, and he is also very adamant to Timmy Chang. So they're asking if you want to take a challenge. And Timmy Chang not happy. It doesn't appear that the replay booth is saying that he touched, but we're going to see a replay here in our booth. Did he touch the ground with the ball?
Replay review the previous play. The runner was not down. The play on the
ball
still stands.
We're seeing it in our booth. We're seeing that he touched the ball to the ground. That should be down. Oh, that's horrible. The replay booth said he didn't go down, but we're seeing it right here. It was clear as day.
Yeah, the ball hit the ground.
Dan Mullen now talking to the White Hat, asking some questions. Not sure what to
After further discussion, the White Hat challenged the call on the field. Previous plays on the further review.
Okay, so Hawaii did challenge it. They're going to get a look at this, a very good look. I'm not sure what the look they saw in the replay.
Please correct me if is it if the ball goes, if he puts the ball on the turf
he's
like
down.
that, he's down.
He's down. If his elbow, his knee, his arm with the ball itself goes down. He slips once, puts his left hand down. Slips twice, puts the ball with his hand down on the turf. Replay under review brought to you by Hawaii USA Federal Credit Union. Life matters.
And just for your listeners out there, We'll have a new state champion this season as Campbell upsets Kahuku 15-12, and Campbell will advance to the state championship.
Wow. They will be waiting for the other semifinal game against
Kamehameha and Kapolei.
So a little breaking news here for you on ESPN Honolulu. White Hat still taking a look at it. Now we're getting a couple of different angles here in our booth. Calandria rolling, slips because he didn't want to get hit by Jackie Johnson. Then he put the ball to the turf. Oh, it's clear as day.
So he's down right there.
I'm not sure what the yard line is there, though. Let's see.
It's got to be right at about the 30 because the Mountain West logo in the replay
was in front of him.
It has to be right at around the 30-yard line, at least around there, 28, 30-yard line.
It may be instinctive enough where Calandria didn't even realize he did it, but he was actually slipping, trying to get going again. And here's the call.
By rule, the ball hitting the ground does not put the runner down. The call on the field is upheld. Second down, UNLV.
Oh, so we were wrong on the rule.
Since when did that change? I may be completely wrong about that, but when you touch the ball to the ground, isn't it down? Okay, so we're definitely going to have to check the rule book on that. Not sure when it changed, but regardless, UNLV will keep it. Second down and 2, ball on the 14-yard line. I think Timmy Chang was also a little confused because he was the one saying the ball hit the ground, he should be down. Wasn't that the old song?
That was.
Ball hits the ground, the ball is down. I mean, I don't know. Second down and 2. 5:53 left to play in the first half. 17-7 UNLV leading it. Handoff up the middle to Kevon Lee. He goes to the right side. He's all the way down to the 1, diving into the end zone. Do they give it to him? Yes. Kevon Lee running over defenders, spinning his way to the end zone, but hold the phone. There's a penalty flag on the 4-yard line. Kevon Lee is a beast. 6 feet, 225 pounds. The senior doing what he needed to do to get in.
After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, UNLV number 72. That 15-yard penalty will be forced on the kickoff. Touchdown. That's number 72's first unsportsmanlike conduct foul of the game.
UNLV extends its lead, and this is getting a little out of hand.
Well, what's crazy is the time of possession here. 18 minutes to Hawaii, 6 minutes here in the first half, and that's absolutely insane for a defense to be out there that long. Almost 40 plays to Hawaii's 13.
Ramon Viella looking to PAT this up into the goal. His kick is up, and it's good. 24-7, UNLV extends the lead here in the second quarter. 5:45 left, kickoff to the Rainbow Warriors when we come back on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Football fans, are you ready to gear up like a fanatic? At Football Fanatics, we've got everything you need to show your NFL and Warrior pride. Shirts, hats, collectibles, and the latest gear. If you're cheering in the stands or tailgating with friends, we've got you covered. Visit us today at Kamakana Ali'i, Pearl Ridge, Maui Marketplace, and soon-to-be Miracle Mall Las Vegas location. Football Fanatics, where Warrior Nation and NFL fans shop. Shop online at fanhubhi.com today.
Lex Brody's Tire Company would like to say thank you very much for supporting UH. Wear your favorite UH gear into Lex Brody's and get an extra 5% off tires, brakes, and most other services on top of LexBrodys.com Super Saver coupons. You're the best fans, and Lex Brody's voted #1 in North America is the best choice for brake repairs and to purchase tires. Please visit LexBrodys.com for additional details and to set an online appointment.
Thank you very
Lex Brody's Tire Company.
You tackle an endless to-do list every day. It may seem like a thankless job, but you know better. It's the little things that matter most. That's why you'll appreciate the enduring value of the Michelin Defender tire. Designed for doers like you, Michelin's long-lasting tire keeps you on the go longer, so you have one less thing to worry about on your next road trip. Stop in today for miles of uncompromised safety and performance. Visit LexBrodys.com for the best tire value on Oahu. Thank you very much.
Lex Brody's Tire Company.
This holiday season, Pagoda Hotel and Restaurant invites you to bring smiles to Keiki in our community. They're collecting donations for the annual Toys for Tots drive. Donate any new unwrapped toy valued at $15 to $20 for infants through teens up to 17 years old. Monetary and gift card donations are also welcome now through December 6th. And as a mahalo, you'll receive a $5 breakfast coupon with every donation. Donate today at the Pagoda Hotel lobby or restaurant.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network. Brought to you by Hawaii State Federal Credit Union. Always right by you.
UNLV extends its lead 24-7 with 5:45 left to play here in the second quarter with an extended drive and an impressive one at that, as they look pretty unstoppable, catching Hawaii on its heels. Again, 24-7 is your score. Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network, presented by BMW of Honolulu, your ultimate driving machine. And again, Mark, UNLV running its offense to perfection. They now have 261 yards of total offensive yards to 121 for Hawaii, and the time of possession has been bad too for Hawaii. 17:34 for the Rebels. They've held on to the football. 6:41 for Hawaii.
Hawaii needs to score here.
The penalty, unsportsmanlike conduct, will be assessed here on the kickoff. So Cam Brown, check that, Caden Costa is kicking off from his own 20. It's a low line drive and a perfect kick. Oh, goes out of bounds.
This will give Hawaii great field position, too.
It will. Cam Barfield couldn't get to it. It went out of bounds at the 9-yard line.
So it would be 35. If I'm not mistaken,
I think they put it at
the
midfield
mark.
At the 50.
Free kick out of bounds. By roll, the ball we placed at the 50-yard line. First down.
Oh, Hawaii absolutely needs to take advantage of this.
This needs to be a score for Hawaii. No doubt about it.
And keep in mind, Hawaii, who deferred, will get the ball to start the second half. So look, there's nothing that's out of hand. You know, for Hawaii's offense, they can score quickly and they can score in bunches. They just have to stay on the field a little longer to give the defense some rest.
Now, don't get us wrong. We'll take a quick strike.
I mean, since Hawaii's first touchdown, John, they've only had 21 yards of offense here in the first half.
1st and 10 from the 50 for Hawaii. Ball on the right hash, 2 receivers either side for Ali Hata with Sims to his right. It'll be a handoff. Sims goes left side, finds a little bit of a room to run, but he'll only pick up 3 on the play. Gets to the middle of the field, but only 3 yards on first down.
I'm thinking not even a field goal here, John. I think you got to score. You got to put one in the end zone to give yourself a little confidence and give your defense a little time to breathe as you head to the second half.
Trips right, single receiver left. 2nd and 7 on the 47 of UNLV. Ali Hata sends Barfield in motion. Ali Hata under pressure. Gets out of it, runs it himself, but he gets hit right in the middle of the field. He takes the hit, but he doesn't get hit in the backfield. It was actually heads up by Ali Hata, who gets back to the line of scrimmage.
And what baffles me is everything is going vertical. There's no underneath route, no intermediate routes for Michael Alejado to check down. So he kind of just has to tuck the football and take what he can get, which is no gain on the carry.
Forced him up the middle of the field where the pressure was coming from outside. Brings up 3rd and 7, ball on the 47 of UNLV. 2 receivers either side for Ali Hata. He'll send Barfield in motion to the right. Ali Hata dropping back, also under pressure. Down the middle of the field, he's got a receiver. Brandon White through his hands at the 3-yard line. Brandon White had a step on the defense, was open on the post route, a very skinny post route to the hash marks. In and out of Brandon White's hands.
And we've seen him struggle with that deep ball. I mean, just the track. I mean, that's one that you're going to want back. And Hawaii's going to go for it here on 4th down.
4th and 7. Ball still on the 47 of UNLV. Hawaii has got to get to the 40-yard line for a first down. 2 receivers either side, man in motion. And all kinds of pressure coming through Was it Hawaii that jumped, or were they forced offsides? They're going to talk about this one. It looked like Jackson Harris was trying to go in motion and then moved up the field.
False start.
Oh.
Offense, number 70, 5-yard penalty. And remain 4th down.
And that changes it from going for it on 4th down to bringing on the punt team.
And 3 and out from your own 50-yard line. So everybody's moving.
That's a good point. They gained only 3 yards when they started from the 50. The most disappointing drive possibly of the entire season. A 3-yard gain from the 50. The penalty backs them up. So it brings up 4th and 12 from the 48 of Hawaii. Billy Gower's on to kick this one away. Sends this one downfield. Nice punt that's going to get caught at the 4-yard line. So UNLV, that is very good by Billy Gowers. Backs UNLV up to its own 4-yard line. That's where they'll start.
Just an incredible disappointing series, though, by Hawaii's offense. And again, Pofele Ashlock had that critical drop, John, early. And then Brandon White, who had a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
Yeah.
Just can't come up with the catch. Goes in and out of his hands. As Micah Alejado delivered a perfect football. That's just kind of the story here of the first half of the Rainbow Warriors.
You bring up a good point. I don't know what more you can do if you're Micah Alejado. You put a ball between 2 defenders and perfectly placed for your receiver to catch a touchdown, and it goes through his hands. 1st and 10 on the 4 for Calandria, who will hand this off. Nope, he's going to fake it, throw it out to the sideline. Caught at the 15.
That's
what
too much.
was tight coverage was a lot of cushion. And that was Devin King in coverage, just giving too much room.
That's just a deep out on single coverage.
Yeah.
I mean, you're giving up 11, that much cushion. You're going to expect that. He goes right to the sticks and makes the first down.
This is park football for UNLV. They're just throwing it downfield and making unbelievable catches. Calandria this time will hand it off. Jet Thomas goes around the right side. He's hit again, and finally stopped. And what a play. Jaheim Wilson-Jones knocks Jet Thomas backwards. And they'll say forward progress was stopped at the 5. Good play by Hawaii.
Well, because Thomas kept on going backwards, and then he stayed on his feet, and then the hit by Jaheim Wilson-Jones was a nice job by Hawaii's defense. So that pins back UNLV to make it 2nd and 20.
From their own 5, ball on the right hash, 2 receivers and an H-back left, single receiver right. Hawaii bringing only 3, handoff right side, Thomas, and he's stopped. There's a flag on the field. Forward progress to the 8. Hawaii's defense playing stout right now, better than we've seen in the last quarter and a half.
Offense, number 84. That penalty declined. 3rd down.
Elksness called, the tight end.
Man, Hawaii needs a stop here, John. Just an opportunity to get the football back, to get an opportunity at a shot at the end zone again. Hawaii declines the penalty because it was only a gain of a yard. So I'll bring up 3rd down. Well, they'll give them 2 to the 8. Or no, 3 yards. Sorry, 3 yards. So 3rd and 17 now for Hawaii's defense. And they need a stop here. Absolutely need one.
Clear passing down for Calandria, who has trips left. Man in motion now. Actually, they're going to run it. They have enough confidence in the Jet. No, that's Kevon Lee, who will have the first down. Oh,
He'll be
my.
short. He'll be way short.
No, they've actually given. Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry. They got it out to the 16. I'm not seeing the down markers, and I was so confused that they didn't pass it. Kevon Lee giving it a good shot. They'll have to punt it away.
Well, here's that opportunity for Hawaii's. There's no return man. Oh, there it is. That's Tama Uliata back at his own 45-yard line. So Hawaii, John, will still have an opportunity to get the football back and will need to score going into halftime.
Oh, a low liner. But it's a good bounce for Uliata, who won't get a gain. He sat on a defender. He's still running. He's going backwards, and he's finally hit.
Blow the whistle.
I mean, yeah, I don't understand why they don't blow the whistle.
And there it is, 15 yards after that for a late hit.
There you
That's
go.
going to help Hawaii because you got to blow the whistle earlier if you're the official. You just can't let that continue. And because of it, that's on the official. I don't blame really UNLV.
No, you're absolutely right.
Because the official needs to do a better job of blowing the whistle and making sure you stop forward progress.
After the play, personal foul, necessary roughness, UNLV, number 28. A 15-yard penalty, enforcement of the run. First down Hawaii.
You know, the crowd has something to be mad about, and so does Dan Mullen. We'll take a timeout, as it is now the 2-minute timeout, brought to you by Fastletics. Weight training, sports speed training, recovery session. Go to fastletics.com today. Back with more Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Fans, the clock is ticking. The 30% federal solar tax credit ends December 31st, 2025. That's your chance to save thousands, but only if you get in the game now. Here in Hawaii, solar is a winning play every time. Lower your electric bill, protect against rising rates, and score big on savings. But just like football, if you wait too long, you'll miss your shot at the end zone. Call 808-784-8891 or visit solartechindustries.com. From sunrise to sunset, SolarTech Industries is your best bet.
Whether you're huddling up for an office lunch, celebrating a birthday, or kicking off a baby shower, the Old Spaghetti Factory is your winning play. From office lunches to special events, the Old Spaghetti Factory makes every event a winner. Let us take care of the food so you can focus on your special occasion. Go to osf.com to book your event today. Family owned and operated and serving Hawaii since 1978. The Old Spaghetti Factory, where every gathering is a home field advantage.
From pads and rotors to shocks and struts, coming to a full stop should never mean your business does too. At Napa, we are the pros that know brakes and suspension better than anyone. So when others are grinding their gears, our premium parts and exceptional service deliver results. Whether you're operating a local shop or managing a national fleet, Napa has exactly what you need, when and where you need it. Get the brake and suspension parts you're looking for right now at Napa.
Never know how.
Aloha, this is Justin Rivera, Market Director of Store Operations from Napa Auto Parts, Hawaii. I was born and raised here, so I get how much cars mean to us. They're more than just transportation. They're a part of our everyday lives. That's why I'm proud to work at Napa, where we treat every customer like family and make sure you find exactly what you need to keep your car running strong. Whether it's a new battery, brakes, or that one part you've been searching for, stop by one of our Napa stores and we'll be glad to help you. Mahalo.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
John and Mark Paneri here at Allegiant Stadium, 24-7. UNLV leads it. 2 minutes left to play here in the first half. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network, driven by BMW of Honolulu.
ESPN Honolulu is Hawaii's sports leader. KKEA Honolulu, 1420 AM and 92.7 FM. Part of the IO family of companies.
So Hawaii with the football, 1st and 10 on the 43.
I'm sorry. It's another opportunity. Hey, I'm sorry, John. We need points here. Get into the end zone. Give ourselves an opportunity to get the ball back to start the second half.
Man in motion is Blaze Kamoku. There'll be 2 receivers either side. Alejado delayed handoff to Cam Barfield, who actually stutter steps in the backfield. Doesn't get a whole lot. In fact, maybe a couple of inches. Not a good play for Hawaii. Barfield looking for an opening. Not a whole lot there.
Well, delayed draw to Cam Barfield. The hole was there for a second. Then the linebackers see it immediately and swarm down. And
2nd and 10. Alejado dropping back, 2 receivers either side. They'll dump it off to Barfield. Barfield has it at the 30. He's down finally at the 27-yard line. That is his first down and a good pickup for Hawaii's offense.
And mind you, John, I if I'm Hawaii here, I want to actually slow things down. I don't want to give UNLV the football back. You're in field goal range. You got points to score. Slow it down here. Get what you need to get into the end zone.
1st and 10 from the 27. Alejado dropping back. He's got trips left. Now he's running it himself. He's to the 25 and slides down. Still a guy flying in on him. And Alejado they'll give him forward progress and only a 2-yard gain to the 26. They'll say 1 yard. So 2nd down and 9 on the 26. Alejado, 2 receivers either side. Ball on the right hash. He's dropping back. He's looking. Now he's rolling left. Alejado looking. He's got a guy over the middle, and it's dropped. Again, Pofele Ashlock, his second big drop of the game. It would have been a first down at the 15.
And at some point, you got to think, you got to make changes. You have to. In a big-time game like this, Pofele Ashlock 2 times now where he was open, and Micah Alejado delivers a strike and just can't come up with the catch.
3rd down and 9. 54 seconds left to play in the first half. Alejado trips left. Single receiver right. Ball on the right hash. Cam Barfield to his right. Alejado waiting. Here's the snap. Looking right. Alejado now rolling left. Alejado in trouble. He's going to go down. Alejado goes down. A loss of a yard. And the clock is still ticking. UNLV is playing like the best team in the conference right now. Certainly, they are more wanting it than Hawaii is right now. Kansei Matsuzawa on for the 45-yard field goal from the left hash. This is not a gimme. His longest is 52. There is no wind in an indoor stadium, so he's got an opportunity to nail this one. 11 seconds on the clock. Snap and hold is good. Kansei's kick is up, and it is good. 24-10. Kansei Matsuzawa with the 45-yard field goal right down the pipe.
And that field goal brought to you by Football Fanatics, where Warrior Nation and NFL fans shop. Shop online at fanhubhi.com today.
So 24-10. Hawaii will have the second half kickoff, but Kansei Matsuzawa continues his streak. 23 field goals, 24 consecutive. He's eighth in the nation in scoring, now over 100 points.
Well, the good thing is that you don't leave UNLV with any time with 5 seconds left here in the first half.
A disappointing drive that went 6 plays, 31 yards, but did end positively with a 45-yard field goal by Matsuzawa. Scoring play and scoring drive brought to you by M. Dyer Global, always on the move. 5 seconds left to play here in the first half. That's got to give you a little boost of confidence. However, Hawaii's offense, with drop passes, penalties, still managed to get the 3. That's the bright spot. Matsuzawa sends this kickoff down the field, and it's going to go out of bounds. So a negative there. This will be brought out to the 35-yard line. Matsuzawa, not a good kickoff.
You can hear the language of college football on the sideline.
Look, I mean, there's a lot of Hawaii fans here, and I don't think anybody was expecting this. I think there was a lot of hope and a lot of expectation coming in after knocking off the number 1 team in the conference in San Diego State by 32 points just 2 weeks ago. You had 2 weeks to prepare for this one. UNLV, however, only had 6 days. They had a short week. They played Saturday. Now here on Friday, they are hosting again for the second straight week, not to mention that they won a close one against Utah State in double overtime. So a long game in a short week, and UNLV looks fired up for this one. They're going to re-kick it.
Yeah, so they're going to take the penalty yards and then have Kansei Matsuzawa re-kick this one. Because it still would give an opportunity for them to return it, too.
So now Matsuzawa will kick off from the 30. They opened up the second bowl here. They don't fill this stadium, which is 61,000 capacity for UNLV games. They opened it up for Boise State last year. That was a big game for them. Last week was also a big game, and actually every game here on out is big. Kansei Matsuzawa's kick is going to go to the 3-yard line, and it's going to be brought out to the 20, the 25, the 24, and that's where it stopped. Hawaii does a good job of putting it to zeros at halftime. your halftime report. We'll send it back to Honolulu to Josh and Dave. Mark and I will rejoin you when the clock starts ticking again for the second half. Hawaii will have the kickoff, but for now, back to Honolulu for your halftime report. Your score, UNLV 24, Hawaii 10 at halftime. You're listening to Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
When you feel like Vegas, there's just one place to stay. Find it at the couch. Grab a drink at the Holo Holo Bar. There's just one place to play. Find it at the couch. We got a fresh, hot look, a new sports book. We got those local meals, just like Auntie cooks. Aloha spoken here. Find it at the couch.
Get back to Vegas with Vacations Hawaii. Airfare, hotel, meals, and transfers just $8.99.
Mosquitoes, what a nuisance, especially when you're trying to host an outdoor party. With Hawaii's warm weather, mosquitoes are here all year round, and especially after heavy rains. Luckily, Able Pest Management has the state-of-the-art tools and certified professionals to get your mosquito situation under control. Visit us at ablepesthawaii.com or talk to our amazing representatives at 953-ABLE. That's 953-2253. Able Pest Management, it's under control.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This holiday season, Pagoda Hotel and Restaurant invites you to bring smiles to Keiki and our community. They're collecting donations for the annual Toys for Tots drive. Donate any new unwrapped toy valued at $15 to $20 for infants through teens up to 17 years old. Monetary and gift card donations are also welcome now through December 6th. And as a mahalo, you'll receive a $5 breakfast coupon with every donation. Donate today at the Pagoda Hotel lobby or restaurant.
This holiday season, the Honolulu Police Department launches Lights of Aloha, our first digital campaign for service and safety. Our officers are delivering meals, supporting families, and running impaired driver checkpoints. If you drive impaired, expect to be stopped. We're enforcing fireworks laws and reminding the public to protect your home, money, and family from scams and theft. Choose safety, celebrate responsibly. Learn more at honolulupd.org/lights of aloha.
At Dow Electric Supply, we're your local-based company with your needs in mind. We see the light in Hawaii, and rest assured, we are with you all the way. Our sales counter and will call are here to serve Hawaii's electricians, developers, utility companies, businesses, and homeowners. The Dial Lighting Gallery showroom is open by appointment only. Go online to www.dialelectricsupply.com. Open weekdays from 7 to 3. At Dial Electric Supply, we see the light.
It's time for the Rainbow Warrior Football Halftime Report. Brought to you by ProBuilt, Hawaii Roofing and Rain Gutters.
All right, back here at Big City Diner in Pearl Ridge, we are at the half. Hawaii getting a field goal late, a much-needed field goal, given how little Hawaii had the ball offensively, but Hawaii trailing here at the half, 23-7 with Dave Kawada. I'm Josh Pacheco. We'll go through the numbers here in just a little while, but I think right out of the gate, you'd love to talk about Hawaii's offense, but quite frankly, there wasn't a lot of time to talk about Hawaii's offense because Hawaii's offense wasn't out there all that much. 24-10, by the way, your halftime score. I said 23-10, but I mean, point's still the same. Hawaii's offense didn't get a lot of opportunities to do things, and when they did, you know, 3 key drops there in that first half after the Jackson Harris touchdown.
Drop passes critical. It didn't sustain drives. A lot of 3 and outs. Also, the line of scrimmage. The UNLV defensive line is winning that line of scrimmage. They're getting pressure on Alejado, particularly toward the end of the first half, when they knew Alejado had to try and throw the ball even more so. On the other side, you can see the elusiveness that Calandrea has for UNLV. I mean, the defensive line is getting through, the Hawaii defensive line getting through there and getting some pressures. To any other quarterback, it would be a pressure or maybe even a sack, but he is so elusive to just squirm his way out of there. So combined with that and the penalties in the first half, 7 penalties for a total of 68 yards, and that was early on, so it really kind of stalled Hawaii from the get-go.
Let's talk about Calandri a little bit, the quarterback, because those first couple of drives, it did look like Hawaii was getting good enough pressure. They were forcing him out of the pocket quickly, and he was actually having to make plays probably a good 5 to 7 feet outside of the pocket. All of a sudden, after those first 2 drives, he was in the pocket a little bit more. There were defenders around him, but he was able to kind of, like you said, kind of slither his way out and make plays a different way.
And that puts pressure on the defensive backs, right? Because now they have to cover 2 seconds longer while he's still maneuvering behind the line of scrimmage. And you could see him make plays, make completions, and extend drives. And they just had these sustained drives and keeping the defense on the field for Hawaii. And we always know that the longer a defense has to stay on, the worse it is for that team.
Anthony Calandri, 14 of 18, 193 yards, 2 touchdowns, his 14 completions to 8 different receivers, by the way. Micah Alejado, 6 of 11, 110 yards. The touchdown to Harris, the interception, which was off of a tip drill, was a tough break for Hawaii. But here's really the other number. Hawaii is almost 2-1 in total yards. It's 274 for UNLV, 140 for Hawaii. But that's not the bigger one to me. The bigger one is time of possession, to kind of go along with what we talked about, not getting a lot of opportunities to make plays. 1946 for UNLV, 10:09 for Hawaii with the football.
Almost 2-1 in time of possession, doubling up in total time of possession as well as total yards. Mm-hmm. And that combination, that has to be a significant adjustment for Hawaii going into the second half. They need to, offensive line needs to get a little bit more control of the line of scrimmage and maybe adjust how their pass rush is. If you're going in, they're getting in, but as long as Calandro can leak out even further, maybe they have to control their lanes, their pass rush lanes, but definitely something where the offense needs to go back, maybe even we didn't see too much of their short passing game. It seemed like, now granted, UNLV kind of got the lead on, and suddenly Alejado needed to kind of throw deeper, but the success of Hawaii's offense has been the quick release, 2-step back and throw by Alejado, and that's how they can do their drives. And go into the second half, yeah, they're down 24-10, but at least get a drive, get a score. It's 24-17, and then you got momentum back on your side.
We'll take a look at the Mountain West scoreboard, look ahead to games that are coming up a little bit later on here in the weekend. You are listening to the Rainbow Warrior Football Halftime Report, brought to you by Pro-Built Hawaii Roofing and Rain Gutters. Quality is our tradition. Service is our promise. Call 808-ROOF. That's 808-ROOF. Dave Kawada, Josh Pacheco. We're at Big City Diner in Pearl Ridge. We are at the half where Hawaii is looking right now at its Mountain West Championship hopes potentially coming to an end. Rebels 24, Hawaii 10. This is Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Battery Bill. Battery Bill. For cameras, computers, cars, or scooters. For trucks, boats, jet skis, remotes. Battery Bill. Battery Bill. Wheelchairs, special orders, motorcycles, camcorders, rechargers, converters, power inverters, for work, for home, power tools, cell phones, Battery Bill. Battery Bill.
Nakoa Football Club invites you to celebrate our bull-bound Rainbow Warriors at the Alec Waterhouse Memorial Awards Banquet presented by Hawaii Pacific Health. Join us Sunday, November 30th at the Japanese Cultural Center of Hawaii as we honor the 2025 Warriors and salute our extraordinary seniors for their dedication to the brotherhood. The celebration kicks off at 5 p.m. Reserve your table by calling 808-956-5828 or visit nakoa.org. Let's honor the heart, hustle, and pride of Hawaii football.
Hi, I've got a roof leak. Can someone call me back? Your call has been forwarded to a... I've called 3 roofing companies. No answers, no callbacks, nothing.
Tired of being ignored? It's time to call the team that was built different. Pro-Built Hawaii Roofing and Rain Gutters on Oahu responds quickly. We show up, we follow through, and we do the job right the first time.
They called me back within minutes, showed up the next day. Now my roof is perfect. No stress, no leaks.
With every new roof, Pro-Built Hawaii will upgrade your roof with solar reflective shingles. Absolutely free. Less heat, lower bills, 0 extra cost. Hurry, this offer ends December 31st. Call 808-808-ROOF today. That's 808-808-ROOF. Pro-Built Hawaii. Quality is our tradition. Service is our promise. Restrictions apply. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Can't make it to the game? No worries. Catch every UH home game at 850 Craft Beer and Whiskey Bar at Leeward Bowl in the Pearl City Shopping Center. Prize giveaways, Heineken buckets on special, and the best seats in the house, no matter where you sit. With plenty of TVs, plus our giant video wall. So grab your friends, wear your green, and cheer on the Bows at 850's, where every game feels like the front row. 850 Craft Beer and Whiskey Bar at Leeward Bowl. Go Bows!
One of the worst things about lung cancer is not knowing you have it. Typically, symptoms of this deadly disease don't show up until the cancer is at a point that may be harder to treat. That's why screening to detect lung cancer is so important. If you're 50 to 80 years old and you're a current smoker or quit in the past 15 years, talk to your doctor about screening. For more information, go to hawaiipacifichealth.org/cancer centers.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
24-10, UNLV is up on Hawaii here at the half. We're back at Big City Diner, Pearl Ridge. Dave Kawada, Josh Pacheco. We got a lot of rowdy people here who just haven't really been very rowdy just because of the score, the 24-10 score. They were rowdy in the first quarter.
They were. When you saw that touchdown to Jackson, that got things going, and you thought, wow, okay, here we go. Hawaii's going to start fast, but boy, did that change immediately. And I kind of look back at what we're kind of talking about. Like, my concern was how emotionally and psychologically was the players going to be going back to Vegas, getting a big game. A lot of their friends, a lot of the Bishop Gorman guys, the Vegas folks, Alejandro as a quarterback. And if you're psyched out to play, you see those kind of mistakes, right? The offsides, the false starts. Right. I mean, the pass interference penalties, you're being aggressive. It can go 50-50 a lot of times, but those other drop passes, it's like as if you're thinking, I got to play really good here, but I'm overthinking it. And maybe getting that out here in this first half, they settle down a little bit, and maybe that second half they can get over that hump.
I know there's some people that will immediately think, well, San Jose State, from a couple of weeks ago. I mean, this is a little bit different. You have a whole week of hype for a game that has had as much meaning as Hawaii has had since 2019. And you're kind of curious, all right, well, how do we handle that? How do we manage that with all of these implications? You still have 30 minutes really to figure it out in what is still a 2-score game. And the way these offenses can put up points, I mean, 24-10 almost feels like 7-0 to a degree.
Right, and this Hawaii offense can score.
Yeah.
It just, they got to be patient. They got to stay focused, do what they do, stick with the game plan, not go beyond themselves. Landon Sims was a non-factor, but he has been a positive element of when Hawaii wins, when he's able to not only rush the ball, but he's also come out and they throw to him out of the backfield. Hasn't seen any of that. And, it's just like an element of just being patient. Get that first drive. I think if Hawaii can get that first one drive in that third quarter, they'll get the ball first to come out of the locker room, get a good drive, sustain it. Even if you get a field goal, but if you do a drive and score, I think that'll say a lot.
I was about to ask you, is it too late to try to get him involved? But I think your point, if you can in that one drive, that might tell you, based on result, what the rest of that second half potentially looks like offensively. Let's take a look around the Mountain West. Our scoreboard brought to you by Hawaiian Financial Federal Credit Union for life. As we mentioned, nothing else today. Games that matter tomorrow. Teams like New Mexico are still in the hunt for the Mountain West Championship. New Mexico is at Air Force at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Fresno State hosting Utah State. Fresno State is one of those 5-2 loss teams. Boise State is one of them, hosting Colorado State. San Diego State right now is controlling its own destiny to be able to host the Mountain West Championship game. Aztecs hosting San Jose State, who's made some changes here this week with their defensive coordinator and other staff. San Diego State, by the way, 12.5-point favorite. Whew. That will kick off at 5:30 tomorrow. All right, points of emphasis for you going into the second half.
Regain, I don't want to say, maybe not regain, but gain focus.
Okay.
Stick to a game plan. Stick with what works. Don't feel like you have to rush. You mentioned it's only a 2-possession game. Get that one drive off of this halftime when you get the ball. Sustain it. If you can get a field goal, touchdown, great, but score on it. bring the momentum back to your side.
And if I'm not mistaken, it will be Hawaii ball because I think
Yep.
UNLV had the first drive. So
Right.
Hawaii will have it to start the second half. UNLV, hey, they've had some silly penalties too. I want to see how the Rebels kind of handle the second half on their front. Can they play with the same kind of offensive juice they had in the first 30 minutes? We'll find that out. We are at Big City Diner, Pearl Ridge. You can join us for the second half or go to any other Big City Diner location where you can watch the remainder of the game. But I'm just going to say this crowd, probably better than all the other Big City Diner crowds.
Indeed, these guys right here at Pearl Ridge. All right.
This crowd has been great. Mark and John will take you back to Vegas for the second half when we return. UNLV 24, Hawaii 10. This is Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Hi, I've got a roof leak. Can someone call me back?
Your call has been forwarded to a...
I've called 3 roofing companies. No answers, no callbacks, nothing.
Tired of being ignored? It's time to call the team that was built different. Pro Built Hawaii Roofing and Rain Gutters on Oahu responds quickly. We show up, we follow through, and we do the job right the first time.
They called me back within minutes, showed up the next day. Now my roof is perfect. No stress, no leaks.
With every new roof, Pro Built Hawaii will upgrade your roof with solar reflective shingles. Absolutely free. Less heat, lower bills, zero extra cost. Hurry, this offer ends December 31st. Call 808-808-ROOF today. That's 808-808-ROOF. Pro Built Hawaii. Quality is our tradition. Service is our promise. Restrictions apply. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Hey, what are you snacking on?
We love Hawaii.
I know. The beautiful weather, beaches, and mountains. What are you eating?
We love Hawaii.
Oh, yeah. The people are wonderful. Hanging with family and friends is the best. What are you munching on?
We love Hawaii.
Wait, is that the Big Island?
Yup, we love Hawaii.
Introducing We Love Hawaii Holiday Mix from Enjoy Snacks. 7 custom shapes inspired by the place we call home. Available now at your local retailer.
It's time to enjoy life. It's time for Enjoy Snacks.
For over 100 years, Aloha United Way has tackled Hawaii's biggest challenges, connecting local people to critical resources. Together with our partner agencies, Aloha United Way has helped families, supported our keiki, and empowered financial stability across Hawaii. We invite you to carry this spirit forward at auw.org/donate. Together, we can shape a brighter future for all of Hawaii. Brought to you by Aloha United Way, aired by the Hawaii Association of Broadcasters and this station.
This holiday season, the Honolulu Police Department launches Lights of Aloha, our first digital campaign for service and safety. Our officers are delivering meals, supporting families, and running impaired driver checkpoints. If you drive impaired, expect to be stopped. We're enforcing fireworks laws and reminding the public to protect your home, money, and family from scams and theft. Choose safety, celebrate responsibly. Learn more at honolulupd.org/lights of aloha.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out, because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Back here at Allegiant Stadium, John Veneri and Mark Veneri as Hawaii trails 24-10 to the UNLV Rebels. Tensions are high, but Hawaii will have the second half kickoff. It is still just a 14-point game. Lots of football left to be played. Halftime adjustments made going in the second half. They are brought to you by Lex Brody's Tire Company. Wear your UH apparel when you visit any Lex Brody's on Oahu and get an additional 5% off your purchase. Mark, halftime adjustments.
Well, I'm going to stay from the adjustments. I'm just going to give my speech, so to say. How about this? It's whatever you have left in the tank, whatever you have in you to put together one of the most epic comebacks in the second half. You'll have to dig deep beyond whatever you know if you're a University of Hawaii football player, and execution. We'll need a stop, obviously, here, down 14, but to come out here, get a score, and then have our defense step up, contain Calandria, get a hold on him, and then John, just a little bit of faith and a little bit of hope for this Rainbow Warrior team. Forget the drops by Pofele Ashlock, but forget the touchdown drop by Brandon White, and just start believing here in the second half that you can execute and make this a very interesting game headed into the fourth quarter.
I like the positive thinking. That's exactly what this football team needs. Jackson Harris had 2 catches and was only thrown to twice, so that tells you a little something. Hawaii's having trouble getting it out to him. They did on his touchdown catch swap things up, and I think the defense was caught off guard. They moved Jackson Harris into the slot position where he could run that corner route, and he did to perfection. It worked. We haven't seen a whole lot of that since, but Hawaii will need to dig deep and figure it out.
And maybe that's something you got to do, is just make some adjustments. But also, John, understand that, we've had a couple of big drops.
Yes.
Does Hawaii need to make those changes accordingly? And I think Hawaii's confidence will be a tall tale sign here in the second half on this first drive.
Second half kickoff brought to you by Honolulu Burger Company, locally owned and operated by a UH alum, making fresh burgers cooked to order. I could go for one of those burgers right now here in the booth.
I think I'm good after all the food
we have eaten a lot. And by the way, you can check out some of the things that we've eaten here on the Ninth Island on ESPNHonolulu.com. It's Pau Hana with the Veneri brothers. This one kicked off and going into the end zone. Hawaii will have it 1st and 10 on the 25.
And then also clean up the penalties too, John.
Yeah, Hawaii was 7 of those for 68 yards. Only 4 for 50 for UNLV. But drops have been the key here in this one, as well as penalties. But untimely drops. Hawaii's going to have to put it together now. They come out on offense, 1st and 10 from the 25. Trips left, single receiver right, Landon Sims to the left of Alejado, who is standing on the hash marks, the right hash. Now Komoku goes in motion, back out to the left. Alejado looking, now rolling. Alejado running it himself. He's got a slide down. There is a holding penalty in the backfield, and that's not good for Hawaii, and it's Milo Vale who looks like he might be at fault for this one.
Holding. Offense, number 52.
No.
Senior penalty. Makes first down.
It's the other side. It's Dean Brisky. I think Milo Vale was just a little frustrated, that's all. It's unfortunate because Alejado had a nice little run getting out of trouble, had open pastures, slid down, but the flag came out.
And then the obvious one is he hooked the arm around the neck of the defensive end. And it's just been rough. 17 plays, 65 yards after that touchdown by Jackson Harris.
1st down and 20 on their own 15. Here comes Alejado, 2 receivers either side, dropping back. Alejado looking under pressure, now rolling right, now running it himself. Alejado finally going down at the 21-yard line, not near the original line of scrimmage, certainly not enough for a 1st down. Trying to do something himself. Good coverage by UNLV.
Well, UNLV is dropping 8, John. They're sending 3, and it's just the coverage. Good tackle by UNLV, and they're just swarming to the football in coverage. And again, they're playing 8 back in zone coverage, and Hawaii's going to have to find those pockets in order to get some success.
You're absolutely right. They come out with 3-man front here, looking like they might actually only come with 2. Now they're looking like they might blitz. It's a 3-man rusher. Dumping it off to Landon Sims. He immediately goes down at the 24-yard line. This is frustrating. An offense that put up some good yardage against San Diego State seems to find a way, or at least not find a way, to move its way upfield and get the yards it needs. It's now 3rd and 11.
Well, penalties will hurt you.
Yes.
I mean, you have that holding call that put them in this situation where now it's 3rd and 11.
Tackle made by Campbell High School's Blessing Alualu Tuiolimotu. 3rd and 11 on the 24 of Hawaii. 2 receivers either side. Landon Sims in motion. Alejado dropping back. Alejado now rolling right. Alejado looking downfield. He's got a receiver. Brandon White gets pushed out of bounds, and a flag comes out.
That is a generous penalty. I'm going to just say that was a very, very generous penalty that went in the favor of Hawaii, as Irvin Jr. is going to be called for this, as he held Brandon White just a little bit.
Personal foul, face mask, Defense, number 4. It's a 15-yard penalty and automatic. First down.
That is actually a big one, Powdrell, excuse me. So while I thought it might have been a push, it was actually a face mask. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, yeah. On the sideline, he literally grabbed Brandon White's face mask, made
Right
him
there.
fall out of bounds.
Yep.
So now it's first down and 10. Hawaii on the 39. They get a freebie on that one. Line to gain is on the 39. Check that. Line to gain is on the 49. 2 receivers either side for Alejado, who will hand it off to Sims, who tries to make it in the middle, then bounces out to the side, and he's finally wrapped up and brought down just past the 40. So a very short game.
And you know, I've given compliments and flowers to the offensive line who've done a relatively good job. I think just James Milovali's got to just stay active with his hands and his block. But Landon Sims also, I think, should have cut back inside to just lower his shoulder. He's so good at it. And if he just lowers his shoulder and picks up that extra yards, that's where he's most effective.
Hawaii will be on the right hash. They'll send trips left. Now they'll bring Pafele Ashlock back to the right. So it'll be 2 receivers either side. Alejado looking, overthrows his intended receiver. That was Ashlock. And that is going to fall incomplete, bringing up 4th down. 3rd down. Check that. 3rd down. Yes. Wow, that was very uncharacteristic of Alejado, who usually hits those quick slant routes with precision. That one going over. And Ashlock was actually open. He had to step on the defender.
And that's what some pressure will do to you sometimes, with the pressure now that is showing up front from UNLV, playing man coverage as well.
3rd and 8 on the 41 for Hawaii. 2 receivers either side. Ball on the right hash. Alejado drop back. Alejado dumps it off to Cam Barfield, who has to make one guy miss, make another guy miss. They get back to the line of scrimmage. That brings up 4th down and very short gain. We're talking inches. Not a very good offensive series by this Hawaii offense, and they'll have to bring on punter Billy Gowers.
Well, it's simulated pressure, and number 92 for UNLV does a good job of showing that simulated pressure, and Barfield had nowhere to go. Actually, there's good protection. I think Micah just dumped it off thinking that the pressure was there, and Hawaii now forced a punt. Not a good series to start off the second half.
So Gowers on the punt. Back to receive. D'Angelo Irvin Jr. catches it at the 11, 12-yard line, but he'll fair catch it, and that's where it'll start. 24-10, 11:32 left to play in the 3rd quarter. UNLV has the ball when we come back on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
When pests blitz your home, don't get sacked. Call the champions at Aloha Termite and Pest Control. Our all-star team tackles termites, ants, roaches, centipedes, and more with a winning game plan. We protect your home from kickoff to the final whistle, so you can focus on the big plays in life. Don't wait for pests to score. Call Aloha Termite and Pest Control at 808-622-2268 or go to alohatermite.com today and send pests straight to the bench.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
This place they call paradise, I call my home. Best to be born and raised local ground.
With hotels, condo resorts, and vacation rentals on 5 Hawaiian islands, Castle Resorts and Hotels is a Kama'aina favorite. When you need a place to stay to attend a tournament, family function, or a golf getaway, visit castleresorts.com for special Kama'aina rates.
H-A-W-A, 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 there ain't no other place like these islands.
Castle Resorts and Hotels. Born in Hawaii, built on hospitality, inspired by aloha.
H-A-W-A, there ain't no other place like these islands.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network, driven by BMW of Honolulu.
John Veneri and Mark Veneri here in Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium, where UNLV owns a 24-10 lead. 11:32 left to play in the third quarter. UNLV has the football. Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network is brought to you by H-Camp, a Hawaii Concussion Awareness Management Program. Visit hawaiiconcussion.com. Hawaii's defense on the field for the first time here in the second half, and they see what UNLV brings to the field, so they quickly make a substitution to match it up. 1st and 10 after the Billy Gowers punt. The ball is on the 12-yard line, left hash. Calandria sends a man in motion, but he'll hand this off, goes left side. Too much to gain from Jet Thomas. He'll push his way forward for about 4.
And they run that little quick trap, Johnny, like so well, where it's just like they have the pulling guard along with the tight end, and then it's just like you see how Calandria grabs the football and then it's boom in the pocket, and Jaden Thomas is already looking for somewhere to go.
Giovanni Iovino, Bishop Gorman graduate, in on the stop on that one. Calandria will send an H-back left and a tight end and 2 receivers right. Now he'll send Thomas in motion to the right, dump it off to Thomas, who's wide open. He's going to get around the defender, but get stopped, but not before a first down at the 25-yard line.
Such an easy play on the field side where they send a man in motion, and that man in motion, John, is the recipient of the football, and Jaden Thomas, and Thomas is able to pick up the first down. Good blocking on the outside, and we got to give credit where credit's due, John. You know, UNLV's schemed up a very good game plan, and they've done a good job of executing it here in the first half.
Iovino on the stop again there with Manuma. Right hash now for Calandria, who will hand this off to Thomas. Thomas goes right side. Jalen Smith trying to make the tackle. Instead, it's Devin King. It'll be a pickup of a couple of yards. They'll say 3.
That's such an interesting play. I'm a youth football guy. I have, do this for a while. That trap is always backside. So they pull everything. So they think everybody's down blocking, and then you're pulling to the other side, and then everything looks confusing. That running back goes the other way.
2nd and 7. Ball on the 28 of UNLV. They'll hand it off again. Content to continue to run the football, saying Hawaii's got to stop us if you want us to throw it. And as powerful as UNLV has been on offense, I'm not sure you want them to do either. Jet Thomas again making his way up the field. He'll be just about a half yard short of the line to gain. Brings up 3rd and 1 on the 34. UNLV dominating this one. They'll get a guy in late. That's Lester Langafuaina. Right hash, 2 receivers left. Single receiver right. Handoff again, this time to Kevon Lee. He's driving his way forward, still going. The scrum finally gets whistled down at the 39-yard line. More than enough for a first down for UNLV.
They're just playing bully ball here, John. They think they can win the line of scrimmage. And I think it's quite evident that UNLV has found something within the running game. And just like that, John, it's 8:41 here to play in the third quarter.
Time could certainly be a problem for Hawaii, who now finds itself on the 39 of the Rebels. 1st and 10, 8:29 left to play in the third quarter. Faking the handoff, Calandria now hitting the backfield, but he spins away. He's still on his feet, running for his life. He's got downfield, and he dumps it off to a wide open receiver who makes a catch on the sideline. Short of the line to gain, but good first down gain, about 5 yards on the pass.
Calandria, I mean, that's a free shot by Elijah Palmer on the nickel blitz, and he couldn't wrap up Calandria for a loss. I mean, the escapability of Calandria is so good. He's able to dump it off for 5.
Running back Kevon Lee's the guy who caught it, making it 2nd down and 5 on the 44. 2 receivers left. Calandria dropping straight back on that right hash. Looking, now dumps it off to Lee. Lee try to make a couple guys miss, and he does. Just absolutely runs away with the ball's on the ground. He fumbles it. Does Hawaii have it? Yes, they do.
Oh, they absolutely needed that one. And that was punched out on the backside, I believe. that was that's Luther McCoy who punched it out. He punched it out, and Kavion Lee, the football came out. Oh, what a punch out by Luther McCoy. And that is the first turnover, a desperate turnover for the Rainbow Warriors.
Oh, Luther McCoy does a fantastic job. We'll take a break as Hawaii gets prepared to bring its offense on the field. You're listening to Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
How do you get 100% of your work done when you're 40% short-staffed? Across Hawaii, city and state departments grapple with thousands of vacant positions. And with fewer workers, that means longer lines at the DMV, delayed building permits, and slowdowns in essential services. The government could resolve this by offering more competitive wages and benefits. For you, we hope they do. A message brought to you by HGEA, because Hawaii works best when we do.
Aloha, Bows fans. This is Tim Palms, General Manager of BMW of Honolulu. The best way to get to the game this fall is behind the wheel of a brand new BMW SUV. You can lease our best-selling X3 for only $599 a month, or experience the luxury and utility of the class-leading X5. We have promotions and savings on all in-stock and incoming BMWs. Let's cheer on the Bows this season from the driver's seat. I can't wait to see you at the game. BMW of Honolulu, the ultimate driving machine.
Uh-oh, roof's leaking. Bree, we need cash fast.
Easy, sell your hot rod.
Nah.
Hit the jackpot?
Get serious.
Okay, time for a HELOC.
Get a super low HELOC rate at Hawaii State Federal Credit Union. Apply today. Visit hawaiistatefcu.com for details about membership. Hawaii State Federal Credit Union. Always right by you. Hawaii residents only. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing lender.
It's Rainbow Warrior football season, and Helia's game plan is to save you money. Save 25 cents per gallon on fuel every day when you download the Helia app. That's right. That's 25 cents per gallon you can save on fuel every single day with the Helia app. Plus, use your Helia Kama'aina rewards points towards a refuel or a Spam Musa beef. That's savings on top of savings. So fuel up at Helia during the season, the postseason, or any season.
Helia on! Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
John Veneri and Mark Veneri here at Allegiant Stadium, where Hawaii just recovers a turnover. Ball knocked out of Kevon Lee's hands, and Hawaii recovers it on the 46. We'll have an injury report for you here momentarily. Trips left, single receiver right, ball on the Hawaii 46. Micah Alejado, the Bishop Gorman grad, here in front of a lot of his home family crowd. Now they'll put a man in motion. Kamoku moves to the right, two receivers either side. Alejado dropping back. He passes it out to the sideline. Kamoku making the catch, steps out of bounds at the 49 of UNLV. Here's the injury report brought to you by Hawaii Pacific Health, creating a healthier Hawaii. Jemai Otis out with a knee injury. Verdell Edwards out with a knee ankle injury. And Nick Senecal out with a foot injury. So 3 of Hawaii's starting players, 2 on defense, 1 on offense, out of this ball game with injuries.
That's crazy. I mean, I haven't seen Jemai on the sidelines.
2 receivers either side for Alejado, ball on the right hash. It's 2nd and 4. Alejado dropping back, dumping it off. That is a nice catch by Jackson Harris, reaching out for the line to gain, doesn't get it.
Like that little mesh concept to Jackson Harris. The ball was slightly behind him, and then Jackson Harris, I think if you get that out in front of him, he has plenty of room to run, but slightly behind him, but it brings up 3rd and 1.
Jackson Harris with 3 passes to him, targeted 3 times, makes 3 catches. 1 yard shy on 3rd down of the line to gain. It's 3rd and 1, ball on the 45 of UNLV. What do they draw up? Landon Sims moves to the left of Alejado, who's on the left hash. They'll put Brandon White in the slot. They'll move him in motion. Brandon White dumping it off to him. He gets around the left end and runs out of bounds, but gets the 1st down. He looked like he stumbled just a bit, but runs out at the 40.
It looked like he almost dropped that one, too.
Oh, yeah.
He kind of juggled it, but then he's able to come up with the catch, get out of bounds, move the chains, and a 1st down. Is that 1st down fueled by Hele Gas, Hele on.
So 1st down and 10 for Hawaii. 6 minutes left to play in the 3rd quarter. This one has gone quick here in the second half. 24-10 is your score. UNLV leading it. Hawaii trying to close the gap. 2 receivers either side. Sims to his left of Alejado. Kamoku in motion. Handoff. Sims goes right side. Finds a little bit of a hole. He'll push forward to the 37-yard line.
I like to see a little urgency from Hawaii, too.
We knew that was a problem a few weeks ago. Coach Timmy Chang on the Timmy Chang Show admitted that they did not move quick enough, and the sense of urgency wasn't there for this football team. And that was in a loss to San Jose State. Hawaii then rebounded with a win against San Diego State at home. Hawaii trying to rebound here in the second half against UNLV. 2 running backs in the backfield. They'll send Sims in motion. Alejado dropping back. It's a screen pass to Barfield, way high over his head, and he drops it.
And it was set up nicely, actually, and because of that pressure off the edge, Micah had to make a throw that would put it out of the reach of a defender that was trailing on Barfield, and Barfield just couldn't hang on to it. But he catches it. He has room to run in front of him, but because Alejado is scrambling out of the pocket, he has to get it away from the defender.
Brings up 3rd down and 7, ball on the 37-yard line of UNLV. Hawaii desperately needing to convert here.
It's 4-down territory, too.
Absolutely. Trips right, single receiver left. Sims to the right of Alejado, who now drops back. Alejado under pressure. He's going to go down. No, he's still going. Finally driven back. This is a huge loss on the sack, and Hawaii is now not in 4th down territory. They may be forced to punt this one away.
And it was an all-out blitz, and Ethan Spencer he didn't even slide to pick up his man. He just looked behind him, and he was gone. And unfortunately, Alejado sacked, and now what was 4-down territory is now Hawaii punting this one away.
So Hawaii, we've seen them have the football on the 50 and gain only 3 yards. They then just a little while ago got a turnover, but was then unable to do anything with it, and now forced to punt this one away. Penalty flag down on the field.
Delay game, offense. 5-yard penalty. Remain 4th down.
It just continues to get rough here for this football team. D'Angelo Irvin Jr. set to receive the punt. Billy Gowers, a midseason All-American in many polls, has the leg to drive it down the field. He's had 60-yarders already this season. Can he do it again here? This one's going to be an end-over-end short kick, but fair caught at the 15. Timeout on the field. We'll take one as well. 24-10 the score remains with 4:08 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Rebels with the football when we come back on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Hey, what you doing in the tree? Oh, shouldn't start photovoltaic on the roof. Then the ladder fell. Bro, I had to go bathroom, so I tried climbing down this tree. Now I stuck.
I don't think that's what they meant by go green.
Yeah, brother. Just help me get down.
If you want your PV system installed right, call a unionized electrical contractor today at 847-5341.
IBEW, local 1186, lighting your path to the future.
Aloha Shoyu and Metal Gold have teamed up to make party drinks easy with POG. Just mix 4 parts water to 1 part syrup for that refreshing passion orange guava flavor. It's pure island sunshine in a glass. Then spice up any meal with Aloha Shoyu's gluten-free spicy teriyaki. Bold, gluten-free flavor, perfect for any dish. And get ready, Aloha Shoyu beef jerky is on its way. Original flavor, spicy kalbi and pipi kaula, coming soon to a store near you. Aloha Shoyu, bringing paradise and aloha to every sip and bite.
Did you know emotional symptoms are common after a concussion? Anxiety, sadness, irritability? These feelings can make everyday life harder after a head injury. And if you've had emotional struggles before, recovery could take even longer. That's why it's so important to recognize and understand these symptoms are a normal part of healing. If you need help, contact a medical professional. Learn more at hawaiiconcussion.com. This message was brought to you by Hawaii Concussion Awareness Management Program, HCAMP.
When you switch to Progressive and bundle your home and auto, you could save hundreds, and that's a surprising amount of money.
Whoa, that's like farmer's market money.
That's like give me a gallon of that locally sourced raw honey money.
That's certified organic heirloom tomatoes in every imaginable color except red money.
That's let's get 2 pounds of pink oyster mushrooms money. I'm not even sure I like pink oyster mushrooms.
Guess it's time to find out. Because you could save hundreds when you switch to Progressive and bundle. Then the world is your pink oyster mushroom. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
John and Mark Paneri here at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, where UNLV owns a 24-10 lead. Hawaii unable to convert after getting a turnover. Not 3, not 7, having to punt this one downfield after a really big sack by UNLV took Hawaii out of fourth down territory. So here we go. UNLV backed up on its own 15-yard line. First down and 10, 4:08 left to play, 24-10 the score. Calandria, 2 receivers right, H-back receiver left. Man in motion. It'll be a fake handoff. Calandria running it himself. He's wide open. He's to the 30, still running. Calandria going all the way to the 35-yard line. Huge pickup, not to mention a first down for the quarterback, Calandria. He said, it's my turn to get a few yards.
And Calandria is so dangerous. Actually, a draw on a quarterback draw with the guard. What a play design. I mean, such a great play design with Calandria. And Calandria just does a nice job of finding the crease and finding the first down.
First and 10 on the 35-yard line. 3:33 left to play in the third quarter. 2 receivers left. Now they'll motion the guy far left. Now he'll motion back in. Calandria running right. Calandria looking right. Calandria throwing it. And caught again. I don't know how Jaden Bradley hauls these in, but he continues to be a threat against the Hawaii defense. Jaheim Wilson-Jones in coverage. He had actually good coverage and had a hand very close to the football, but all hands by Jaden Bradley.
What a catch.
Man,
that is just strength. Good hand control. Jaheim Wilson-Jones right on top of Bradley. Perfect coverage. And that's a comeback, too. So, man, just great coverage, but a better catch.
Jaden Bradley continues to run the clinic out there at real wide receiver. 2 receivers to the right. Calandria dropping straight back. Calandria under pressure, but still dumps it off. He's going to throw this one incomplete to the turf. Looking for D'Angelo Irvin Jr., but throws it about 2 yards in front of him. Incomplete.
Oh, man, Calandria took a shot, though, as he threw that one away.
The walls were definitely closing in on him.
It was the first time in some time that Hawaii got some pressure. Tariq Jones.
Of the holding.
Quinn Williams was the man who put the hit on Calandria.
Second down and 10, ball on the 47-yard line of UNLV, right hash, trips left. Calandria, handoff. Jet Thomas finds a way, spins off a defender, continues to roll up the field. He's close to the 40, but he's got the first down at the 41.
Yeah, I mean, Giovanni Iovino is actually right there, but he didn't wrap. He tried to hit him with his shoulders instead of wrapping him up. Oh, and that allowed Jet Thomas to pick up the first down.
First and 10 now on the Hawaii 41. Trips left. Handoff again. They'll go to the same play. Thomas yet again finds an opening. Thomas continues to bull his way forward. First down at the 30.
And it's a lot of missed tackles, too.
Yeah.
I mean, Hawaii has them wrapped up and then just falling on each other. And then Jaden Thomas, who is one of the tops in the country in terms of breaking tackles, continues to break tackles, and the yards after contact allows him to pick up the first down.
We're reaching 10 p.m. here in Las Vegas and very close to the third quarter ending. Only 1:20 left. UNLV looking to extend its lead. 2 receivers left. Single receiver right. Calandria dropping straight back, looking over the middle. He's got a guy in the end zone. And this one is going to get knocked away. Penalty flags out. Devin King called for PI. Intended for Omire.
Pass interference. Defense, number 24. 50-yard penalty. It's automatic. First down.
And one-on-one coverage on the outside. Omire is running just a skinny post. Devin King kind of lost him there, and then he grabbed him at the last minute. Automatic first down and an obvious pass interference against Devin King.
Now in the red zone, very close to the 15-yard line. They're going to say he's on the 15, not quite there, but they'll give it to him. 1st and 10 from the 15 of Hawaii. 2 receivers left, single receiver right. Thomas in the backfield. Calandria, option, pitches it outside. It's to the 10. Finally brought down. Nice tackle by Ka'eo Akana.
Jed Thomas a little slow to get up too, but they run a little speed option. That speed option to the field side, the wide side of the field, and Jed Thomas is able to pick up 6 yards. But Jed Thomas, he was trying to get off the field, and then he goes to the turf.
And with that, there will be a timeout on the field. 46 seconds left to play here in the third quarter. We're going to pause real quick before we go to break for station identification. You're listening to Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network, driven by BMW of Honolulu.
ESPN Honolulu is Hawaii's sports leader. KKEA Honolulu, 1420 AM and 92.7 FM, part of the IO family of companies.
Thomas on the turf, 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter. UNLV driving, 24-10's your score. We'll take a quick break. This is Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Hi, I've got a roof leak. Can someone call me back?
Your call has been forwarded to
I've called 3 roofing companies. No answers, no callbacks, nothing.
Tired of being ignored? It's time to call the team that was built different. Pro Built Hawaii Roofing and Rain Gutters on Oahu responds quickly. We show up, we follow through, and we do the job right the first time.
They called me back within minutes, showed up the next day. Now my roof is perfect. No stress, no leaks.
With every new roof, Pro Built Hawaii will upgrade your roof with solar reflective shingles. Absolutely free. Less heat, lower bills, 0 extra cost. Hurry, this offer ends December 31st. Call 808-808-ROOF today. That's 808-808-ROOF. Pro Built Hawaii. Quality is our tradition. Service is our promise. Restrictions apply. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Get ready to stay in score with the Pagoda Hotel Honolulu. Catch University of Hawaii football action and score discounted room rates. Your stay in score package includes 2 tickets to a UH football game, your comfy Pagoda hotel room, and complimentary parking. But hurry, there's a limited number of tickets available for the November 8th and November 29th games. Call or book now and make your game day a getaway at pagodahotel.com.
Catch the excitement of University of Hawaii Rainbow Wahine Volleyball on ESPN Honolulu and CBS 1500. Feel the energy, the pride, and the passion, both on air, online, and on the ESPN Honolulu app. We've got you covered, both home and away, as the Bows look to win their final Big West Championship. Our coverage is also brought to you in part by Statewide General Contracting and Construction, HCAMP, the Hawaii Concussion Awareness Management Program, Hawaii USA Federal Credit Union, and Solar Tech Industries.
Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Brought to you by Hele Gas. Hele On.
John and Mark Benair here at Allegiant Stadium with 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Jet Thomas helped off the field. It's for a 2nd and 5 on the 10 of Hawaii. Trips right. 2 receivers left. No back set for Calandria on the left hash. Dropping back, looking towards the end zone. Dumps it off. He's got a receiver. And Jaden Bradley gets stuck at the 2-yard line by Peter Manuma. He makes a great catch. They've got the yards and the first down. But what a hit. Jaden Bradley was looking at going into the end zone. He was just stopped cold. It will be 1st and goal from the 2. And they'll let this one run out. The third quarter is going to go to zeros. We're under 10. Both teams walking over to the sideline. And so that will be the third quarter. We'll have fourth quarter action when we come back. Can Hawaii make an unbelievable comeback down 14 to the Rebels in Las Vegas? We'll find out if there's some magic here on the field in the fourth quarter when we come back on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Hate your popcorn ceilings? Well, Statewide GC and Construction offers a stretch fabric alternative to removing asbestos-infested ceilings that you will love. Don't be burdened with the danger, mess, and time-consuming process of scraping your ceiling. New Walls Fabric can cover it. New Walls Fabric is safe, cost-effective, and stylish. Most jobs are done in less than a week, and there is no move-out. Statewide GC and Construction is the exclusive dealer of New Walls of Hawaii. Go to statewide.hawaii.com or call 808-689-4115 for details.
Mosquitoes, what a nuisance, especially when you're trying to host an outdoor party. With Hawaii's warm weather, mosquitoes are here all year round, and especially after heavy rains. Luckily, Able Pest Management has the state-of-the-art tools and certified professionals to get your mosquito situation under control. Visit us at ablepesthawaii.com or talk to our amazing representatives at 953-ABLE. That's 953-2253. Able Pest Management, it's under control.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by Smart Tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. TurboTax stores opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Can't make it to the game? No worries. Catch every UH home game at 850 Craft Beer and Whiskey Bar at Leeward Bowl in the Pearl City Shopping Center. Prize giveaways, Heineken buckets on special, and the best seats in the house, no matter where you sit. With plenty of TVs, plus our giant video wall. So grab your friends, wear your green, and cheer on the Bows at 850's, where every game feels like the front row. 850 Craft Beer and Whiskey Bar at Leeward Bowl. Go Bows!
The American Cancer Society is estimating over 9,000 new cancer diagnoses and almost 3,000 deaths in 2025. With your support, the American Cancer Society provided lodging for almost 1,000 patients and their caregivers at the Clarence T.C. Ching Hope Lodge on Oahu, over 5,800 rides to treatment, and funded life-saving research in 2024. To learn more about their patient support programs or how to lower your risk of cancer, visit cancer.org.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Fourth quarter for the Rainbow Warriors. Can they overcome a 14-point deficit against UNLV? This fourth quarter brought to you by Wildlife Plumbing and Construction. They solve challenges. Hopefully Hawaii can solve a challenge here. They are backed up into the shadow of their own end zone. That is his first and goal on their own 2. UNLV with the big boy package. Calandria, though, pulls it, rolls right, throws it to the end zone, and it's caught. That is a touchdown by Day Reynolds, and UNLV extends its lead.
Play action with a lot of motion. Day Reynolds just beat the corner in the end zone. And just so many different moving parts. Calandra, you got to account for him. And Jaheim Wilson-Jones could not keep up with Reynolds for the touchdown.
This has been a disappointing outing from Hawaii, who has had an extra week with a bye week coming off of a big win against the top dog in the conference in San Diego State. By the way, San Diego State remains the top dog. PAT is up, and it's good. And it is 31-10. We'll take a break here in the booth. You're listening to Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Aloha, Bows fans. This is Tim Palms, General Manager of BMW of Honolulu. The best way to get to the game this fall is behind the wheel of a brand new BMW SUV. You can lease our best-selling X3 for only $599 a month, or experience the luxury and utility of the class-leading X5. We have promotions and savings on all in-stock and incoming BMWs. Let's cheer on the Bows this season from the driver's seat. I can't wait to see you at the game. BMW of Honolulu, the ultimate driving machine.
When you feel like Vegas, there's just one place to stay. Find it at the Cow. Grab a drink at the Holo Holo Bar. There's just one place to play. Find it at the Cow. We got a fresh, hot look, a new sports book. We got those local meals, just like Auntie cooks. Aloha spoken here. Bet you find it at the town.
Get back to Vegas with Vacations Hawaii. Airfare, hotel, meals, and transfers just $8.99.
For over 100 years, Aloha United Way has tackled Hawaii's biggest challenges, connecting local people to critical resources. Together with our partner agencies, Aloha United Way has helped families, supported our keiki, and empowered financial stability across Hawaii. We invite you to carry the spirit forward at auw.org/donate. Together, we can shape a brighter future for all of Hawaii. Brought to you by Aloha United Way, aired by the Hawaii Association of Broadcasters and this station.
BMW of Honolulu drives ESPN Honolulu's coverage of University of Hawaii football all season long. Don't miss a moment with the Bows, both at home and on the road. On your radio at ESPNHonolulu.com and on the new ESPN Honolulu app. Hawaii football on ESPN Honolulu is also brought to you by Castle Resorts and Hotels, Hardware Hawaii, Waiakea Water, Statewide General Contracting and Construction, HGEA, Hawaii Pacific Health, Lex Brody's Tire Company, and Pro-Built Hawaii Roofing and Rain Gutters.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
John and Mark Paneri here as the Rebels take the 31-10 lead in their home stadium at Allegiant Stadium here in Vegas. They have dominated. No score in the third quarter, but they quickly get one in from the 2-yard line to start the fourth. Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network is brought to you by the University of Hawaii Federal Credit Union, the smarter way to bank. 8 plays, 85 yards in 4 minutes and 13 seconds, and a 1-yard catch by Day Reynolds to put UNLV up 31-10. Cam Barfield set to receive the kickoff. He's standing at the 5-yard line. Rebels were favored by 2.5. We're looking much better than that. Kickoff goes downfield. Barfield catches it at the goal line. He's going to bring it out. He's to the 10, the 15, hit hard and brought down at about the 17-yard line. UNLV celebrating.
Man, that's tough. You know, you trying to make a play happen. Cam Barfield can make that happen, but you're catching it in your end zone and then trying to bring it out there. Now you put yourself -7 on the 18-yard line.
Verdell Edwards out. Jemai Otis out. Both of them with injuries. Also Nick Senecal out. So now you'll see Kai Carvalho in at slot. He's on the Trips side, Trips right. Now 2 receivers left as Barfield leaves the backfield. Alejado all alone, dropping back. Alejado looking, now rolling. Now Alejado now running out of trouble. He's running for his life. He's sliding down at the 20. They'll say he's dropped his hips at the 25. That's where they'll spot it. So nice pickup by Alejado.
Well, they're going to have to go tempo here.
Yeah.
And not huddle up, but they are huddling. And now it looks like Alejado's trying to get the play off as quickly as possible.
It's very loud in here with the band. So Alejado, 2nd down and 3, gains 7 on that play on the 25. He'll hand it off to Barfield. Barfield cuts back from right to left, hit at the line of scrimmage, but he'll get forward progress about a yard short of the line to gain.
I'm just, you know, if you're looking at the time in 14 minutes, you know, go with the empty. I mean, that just worked. You got to have a sense of urgency down 21.
If there were ever a doubt that the band can help you discombobulate an opponent's offense, this is a great example of it. Hawaii can barely call a play. They're going to hand it off. Christian Vaughn stopped in the backfield, trying to make his way back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be a yard loss on 3rd down and short, and they can't get it. So Hawaii will bring a big boy package into the ball game.
I'm befuddled on it because Hawaii went to empty, found themselves with success, and then
Alejado looking over to the sideline saying, hey, I need a call. This is a power formation I, and it actually goes direct snap to Barfield, who barely gets it. Does he get it? This is a horrible spot. I don't know that they're going to get him.
It wasn't. He fell short, and I don't know if the extension got him the first down. They might have to measure this one.
Well, Hawaii is treating this like they got the first down. But you're right. They're going to measure it. And I don't know that they got it. I think they're short. I think they're short by more than the length of the ball.
That's 3 plays that you ran the football to try to get 1 yard. I mean, in a moment in which you need to have some type of urgency, I'm just not sure if they got it.
Here goes the chains. They're about to stretch it out. Oh, no, he's short.
That's just extremely disappointing.
But not for the Rebels, who will have great field position here to start its drive, sitting on the Hawaii 27-yard line.
And it was Blessing Alualu Tuliole-Motu with the stop. I mean, he came in beeline to the football. And you're supposed to pick up the most dangerous man there. I don't know. Cam Barfield stretched for it.
You're right. I don't know. I know we're begging for it, but he did look like he dove forward.
I think they're going to look at the replay.
They are.
The replay.
They're actually looking at the replay. I think he may have got it. He dove forward
because he had him at the ankle. Then Barfield kind of extended himself close to the.
Here's what's frustrating about this, Mark, is they called the chains out, right, to measure, and then they go to the replay booth to check and see if they actually got the spot right. Why do that? Why go through all that, bring the chains out if you were wrong on the spot to begin with? I'm telling you right now, folks, yes, UNLV has dominated this game, but the referees has helped. They've helped. And I don't care if I get in trouble. I'm frustrated too. This has not been a good called game.
Yeah, his knees weren't down, so I think he may have extended it.
My question is, why would you call the chains out if you're questioning your own spot? You go to the replay booth first before you bring the chains out.
Well, the elbow might have went down too, by the way. He may have been short. I'm looking at his elbow right there.
I still think he's very close to it. Well, this replay, we're seeing it from the end zone high above the field. And that's not going to show what we need to see. We need to see the other. This review is brought to you by Hawaii USA Federal Credit Union, where life matters. And this is a call that matters.
I mean, if you can't get a yard on 3 rushing plays, that's also.
Well, that's a good point.
I mean, that's the tough part too. But here's the line right here.
I think he's got it.
I don't think he does at all.
You don't?
Nope. I think he's short.
Well, they're not saying. I mean, the ball's not down yet.
Yeah, but his elbow's down. So, as he's leaning, even though his knee's down, his elbow's down. And to me, from that looks of it, I think he might be short of it. It's hard. It really is hard to see because that line, that indicator line, is just an indicator.
I don't think he's as short as they put him when they measured it with the chains. I think he was maybe 2 inches short, and not the length of the ball short. Here's the call.
The ruling on the field's upheld. First down, UNLV.
So you're right. The elbow was down. The ball hadn't crossed the line to gain. But, Mark, my frustration lies with why are they pulling the chains out to measure something when they didn't spot it right, when they have a question of their own spot? That's my frustration. They should spot it, check the replay, then measure if they have to, but they know it's short now. So it is 1st and 10 on the Hawaii 27 for the Rebels. Calandria comes back out, middle of the field, 2 receivers to the left, tight end right. I don't believe that's Calandria. It's not. It is JoJo Earl who's going to run it all the way to the end zone for a UNLV touchdown, completely untouched. The speedy receiver took the snap and ran it around.
untouched. And they ran that play earlier in the ball game in the first quarter. They go back to it. They dive in the well. There's a player injured on the sideline for UNLV.
That is actually Calandria that got hurt. And he's limping off the field. So Earl was the Wildcat, faked the pitch. And, so frustrating. He runs it in. That extends the lead. Viella here to kick the PAT. His kick is up and it's good. With 12:49 left in the ball game, UNLV takes the 38-10 lead. Break on the field. We'll take one here in the booth as well. The frustrations continued. Hawaii will have the football when we come back on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
Family owned and operated, Geb Cafe serves up delicious home-cooked meals using the freshest ingredients. Enjoy their menu all day long. Prime rib is served daily till it runs out, with 4 locations in Kalihi, Wahiwa, Aiea, and now Las Vegas. They offer military, senior, and early bird discounts. Ask about their catering menu too. Open daily from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. Geb Cafe, bringing families together, one bite at a time. Visit them in Hawaii and Las Vegas.
From pads and rotors to shocks and struts, coming to a full stop should never mean your business does too. At Napa, we are the pros that know brakes and suspension better than anyone. So when others are grinding their gears, our premium parts and exceptional service deliver results. Whether you're operating a local shop or managing a national fleet, Napa has exactly what you need, when and where you need it. Get the brake and suspension parts you're looking for right now at Napa.
Never know how. Aloha, this is Daryl Turner from Napa Auto Parts, Hawaii. As we celebrate over 70 years in the islands, I'd like to say mahalo to all our Napa Hawaii employees, independent store owners, business partners, and you, our loyal clients. Over the years, we've grown to 45 stores across Hawaii, Oahu, Maui, Molokai, Lanai, Hawaii Island, and American Samoa. We look forward to serving your automotive needs for many, many more years to come.
Never know how.
Mahalo.
I'm Hal.
I'm Jerry.
I'm Kehao.
We got your lumber.
We've got your hardware.
Bring your lumber list.
Email us your list.
Bring me your blueprint.
We've got you covered.
Get a quote from us.
Ita-utilista nyo kanya.
Get a quote from us.
Get a quote from us.
We've got you covered.
We love our customers.
Go where the contractors go. Hardware Hawaii. Contractor's choice.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
After only one play, going 27 yards, UNLV extends its lead 38-10 with 12:49 left to play here in the game. John and Mark Veneri here at Allegiant Stadium as UNLV is set to kick it off yet again. We've seen this happen a couple times. Calandria actually got hurt on that last play and limped off the side to the sideline. Seems to be in good spirits now, though, on the sideline.
I got to say, besides Arizona with a hurt Micah Alejado, this is probably the most that Hawaii's been dominated on all phases of the game. I mean, from start to finish, just really has dominated Hawaii on both sides of the ball. It's been tough.
This is senior night for the Rebels. They are certainly celebrating right now. Still a little bit left to play. Cam Barfield taking it out from the 3, gets to the 21-yard line.
They're just in all confidence right now. I mean, you might as well just fair catch that.
This is the final home game for UNLV as they will go on the road next week to Reno. And so there's a very good chance that UNLV makes its way to the conference championship.
I think it's looking more and more like that. And, you know, if you're Hawaii, you know, you just got to make this, at least try to make this a little bit more competitive here and, you know, make a stand here.
1st and 10 from their own 20. They'll hand it off to Christian Vaughn. Vaughn, nice gain on first down, gets out to the 27-yard line. Pickup of 7 on the play.
You know, football's a game of inches, right? You look at Pofele Ashlock's catch. You look at the drop across the middle. You look at Brandon White's touchdown catch. And also, football is a game of momentum. You know, you make those plays, you know, Hawaii's potentially in this game.
The snowball effect has certainly not helped. Vaughn driving forward. He's out to the 32-yard line. He's got the first down. 12 minutes left to play here in the ballgame. Hawaii trailing 38-10. 3 straight runs.
And there's really no urgency.
I should say 2 straight. They ran the ball twice. Hawaii has not thrown the football in the fourth quarter. But they will try to now. It'll be a dump off to Landon Sims, who gets tripped up. He's to the 40, past the 40. He's got the first down. He's to the 44-yard line. That first down fueled by Hele gas. Hele on.
Well, we do know this much, Johnny. We still have 2 more games left in the season.
True. That's a good point. Handoff Sims. Sims gets
man.
drilled. Oh, he'll lose a yard, maybe 2.
I just don't get.
I don't understand how they got in the backfield so fast.
Well, I'm just not understanding why we're running the football.
I don't know that. I wouldn't say Hawaii has given up, but I would say that their play selection here late in the ball game is a little suspect. 2 receivers either side for Alejado, who will send Sims in motion to the left. Alejado looking downfield. He's got a man open. That's Delgadillo. He's caught it, and he's got the very close to the first down. They'll give it to him. He's caught it at the 46. Hawaii has not had a red zone play in this ball game. Their only touchdown was a long 70-yarder, so they never had to enter the red zone. 3 for 3 are the Rebels. Alejado with trips right, drops straight back. Alejado, a lot of time. He's going to dump it off to Christian Vaughn. Immediately hit. It'll be a pickup of 5. Clock continuing to tick down here. No sense of urgency on this one. You're down 28.
I just don't understand it. I mean, have a purpose, you know? Like, I mean, you got to believe you can still have a shot anytime.
2 receivers either side. Alejado now dropping back out to the sideline. It's Carson Papunu with the catch. He's got the first down and then thrown out of bounds at the 34-yard line. I think they'll give him the 33.
And now maybe you see Titan Lakaden, Kai Carvalho, Delgadillo, Max Ware.
So Hawaii bringing in, well, you still have Cam Barfield and Mike Alejado in. You have backups at the receiver position. Alejado's going to run it himself. Gets out to the 30, slides down at the 27-yard line. They're going to say his hips dropped at the 28. Pickup of 6. They're saying 5, so to bring up 2nd down and 5 on the 28-yard line.
But again, Johnny, the real sense of urgency, right? You know, just getting out there with a purpose here to end the ball game.
Alejado dropping back, looking to throw it under pressure and drilled.
God.
How did it let them come open so? And Alejado looking a little frustrated. He's got some guys helping him up, but he should have had guys helping block.
He got a helmet-to-helmet hit, John, and he got absolutely punished. Oh my!
There are flags down. Amaris Brown was the guy who drilled him, but he's not the only one that hit him.
Oh,
actually, that was let me see who that was.
That was number 54,
Isaiah Patterson. And he not only did he throw his helmet, but he also threw an elbow right into his head.
I'm just thankful Micah Alejado got up from that one.
Yep. They're still talking this penalty out. I don't get it. I mean, what is the discussion here? Are they trying to figure out whether or not there was targeting? Because so far we haven't gotten a call.
Unless they're getting instruction from upstairs.
I got to say, I feel like booing myself. I mean, not booing me, but booing the referees. What is the discussion? This is taking forever. Oh, this is very frustrating. The confusion from the stripes has been very, very frustrating.
There is no foul for roughing the passer. Third down.
Oh, wow. So they are they're not even looking at it. Not the helmet to the head of Mike Alejado, not the elbow thrown, nothing. Okay, so we move on. 8:32 left to play in the ball game. 38-10 is your score. We are very lucky that Mike Alejado got up from that hit.
Yes, we are, John.
Trips left, single receiver right, Sims to the right of Alejado, who drops straight back. Alejado looking. He's got him on a guy on the right side, Carson Papunu. That ball gets knocked down. Very well played by the UNLV defense, Andrew Powell.
And it's the comeback, right? You know, they're trying to run that comeback, and Papunu is jumping for the football when he needs to go and grab that with his hands and extend outwards. This is a great play by the cornerback for UNLV, and Hawaii will go for it here on fourth down.
Fourth and 13 on the UNLV 36. Trips left. Alejado rolling wide left, looking downfield, finally throws it. It'll be high and over the head of Jackson Harris, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
And a timeout on the field as well.
We'll take a break here in the booth. 38-10 is your score. UNLV will have the football back with 8:11 left to play. You're listening to Hawaii Football on the Rainbow Warrior Network.
One of the worst things about lung cancer is not knowing you have it. Typically, symptoms of this deadly disease don't show up until the cancer is at a point that may be harder to treat. That's why screening to detect lung cancer is so important. If you're 50 to 80 years old and you're a current smoker or quit in the past 15 years, talk to your doctor about screening. For more information, go to hawaiipacifichealth.org/cancer centers.
Hey, what are you snacking on?
We love Hawaii.
I know. The beautiful weather, beaches, and mountains. What are you eating?
We love Hawaii.
Oh, yeah. The people are wonderful. Hanging with family and friends is the best. What are you munching on?
We love Hawaii.
Wait, is that the Big Island?
Yup, we love Hawaii.
Introducing We Love Hawaii Holiday Mix from Enjoy Snacks. 7 custom shapes inspired by the place we call home. Available now at your local retailer.
It's time to enjoy life. It's time for Enjoy Snacks.
Fans, the clock is ticking. The 30% federal solar tax credit ends December 31st, 2025. That's your chance to save thousands, but only if you get in the game now. Here in Hawaii, solar is a winning play every time. Lower your electric bill, protect against rising rates, and score big on savings. But just like football, if you wait too long, you'll miss your shot at the end zone. Call 808-784-8891 or visit solartechindustries.com. From sunrise to sunset, SolarTech Industries is your best bet.
Taxes was feeling unwelcome. Now Taxes is an open door, literally, to new TurboTax stores. Meet our experts in person.
Hi, welcome in.
They're powered by Smart Tech and ready to do your taxes for you. Get real-time updates while you go about your day. Confident your taxes are done right. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. TurboTax stores opening soon. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Hawaii football on the Rainbow Warrior Network, driven by BMW of Honolulu.
8:11 left to play here at Allegiant Stadium. John and Mark Maneri in our frustration mode as Hawaii's trailing 38-10. Rainbow Warriors turnover on downs, can't do anything. I mean, they weren't able to do anything in this second half at all. We were hoping for a little bit of a comeback.
I mean, 209 yards of total offense to UNLV's 413. Calandria has been spectacular. 20 of 26, 238 yards and 3 touchdowns. I mean, defensively, I mean, how many? I mean, we didn't even count how many 3-and-outs. You know, it's just been a rough going for Hawaii today. It's kind of like the flip side of what happened, what we did to San Diego State, what UNLV is doing to us today.
Well, absolutely. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Handoff. Jalen Glover goes left side. Calandria actually back in the game. I'm kind of surprised they're keeping him in there.
And I'm also thinking about not putting Micah Alejado back in the game at this point, John.
I would agree with you, especially after taking a shot that was clearly a targeting but wasn't called. I don't get it. Anybody who's watching the TV is going to say, what then is targeting? If it's not an elbow to the head, if it's not a helmet to the head, what then is it? Trips right for Calandria, who will hand this off to Glover. Glover goes left side, push forward, probably got the... Now they're going to say he's just shy of the line to gain.
And even, too, that's the hard part, too, is that I think one of the key things, John, is that UNLV's push up front has really done a nice job against Hawaii's front four.
We knew that this offense was tough. We thought that there were holes in the Rebel defense that would allow us to make up some of what we had endure on defense, but that didn't happen.
I'm looking, and, Hawaii fans, and you're going to call in, you're going to, there's going to be a lot of talk about, what happened, right? But on the horizon, John, is still a Hawaii Bowl berth. More than likely that's coming.
A winning season.
You have a winning season. You have a chance to go 8-4 against Wyoming on senior night, which is sold out. And then you got a Hawaii Bowl Christmas Eve. I mean, there's still a lot to play for if you're the Rainbow Warriors.
You're right. And I'll get to my thought here in our postgame. Calandria dumps this off. He's got a receiver wide open. It's Reynolds. Day-Day Reynolds continues to run up the field. He's close to midfield. They'll say he's down at the 47. They continue to run up over 400 yards of offense, and they'll continue to tack on more here as time ticks now to 6 minutes left to play in the ballgame. There is no slowing down. They're still throwing the football.
Well, I'll tell you, too, it's, essentially Hawaii's knocked themselves out of the Mountain West Conference championship.
And some of what my talk was going to be about is about that, and I'll give you my thoughts on that momentarily. But Jalen Glover goes left side, gets away from a couple of defenders, gets a first down. He's down at the 40-yard line.
And that's going to be another talk, too, John. Our inability to wrap guys up this game. I mean,
yeah.
And even, too, as we head into, the Wyoming game, we are 1-2 in bye weeks. We did win against Utah State, but in consecutive bye weeks, San Jose State and now UNLV in two and probably the most important games in our Timmy Chang's tenure. It just hasn't shown up the way it's supposed to. It just hasn't shown up the way it's supposed to.
Trips right for Calandria. It'll be a handoff. Glover goes left side, gets away from Jalen Smith, continues to run upfield. Now inside the 35.
And Glover, I mean, he just carried Jalen Smith for, 6 yards on the carry? That's just tough running.